Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the now annual, apparently, Punchy Games Done Quick stream, where I attempt to get through all the games I learned or PB'ed in a single stream setting. Except, asterisk on that, I will definitely not get through every game I learned or PB'ed in 2022. The reason for that is that before this, I obviously tallied up the total time that would take, and it's a very large number. It's longer than the day. Like, it's over 24 hours. That's not happening, alright? So, it'll be most of them, but cards on the table, it's not gonna be all of them. There simply isn't enough hours in the fucking day for that. It was over 24 hours even after I decided to cut Uno and Fuga off that, by the way. I'm not saying those have zero chance of turning up, it's just I thought those make the easiest picks for, things to cut for time, and even with the longest games taken out, still over 24 hours. With them in, it's like a multi-day thing, it's crazy. I do this shit way too much, But I tell you what, this will be a slightly different format from the last time I did this, because I've only ever done this once. Which is, as you can see from the splits in the corner, the upcoming games are a mystery. But who are they a mystery to? Is it me? Is it you? It's a mystery to both of us, because I don't know what's going to come up next because I haven't really decided yet. Good planning. I have the vague idea in my head that I may in fact allow chat to decide the order the games are played in. I have a list, but you guys can't see it. I can. Isn't that fun? 2 seconds. I think my webcam's done that thing again where it's decided to... Yeah, it has. I needed to fix the exposure. It did the thing where it decided that my exposure setting should randomly change between streams. Love that for me. But we're starting with the classic, an unarguable game. A game I knew that everyone would want in.
I disagree.
Happy New Year.
Silent Hill 1. A good a place to start as any, you know? Edisac, thanks for the 24 months of Prime Gaming. Happy 2 years. It's really been 2 whole years. I'm going to shrink myself a bit here so 4x3 games can fit in the frame. I'm using a different layout for this. Not using my usual, speedrun layout. I'm just sort of... We're balling out here. It doesn't matter. Make sure the options are established in their correct positions. And thus, it begins. The bullshit New Year's stream begins. It's 23, so you're leaving immediately. Well, what the fuck? I can't compete with that. I can't compete with... Yeah, it just struck midnight in, Japan and Korea and... thereabouts.
Cheryl?
Clearly the stack will be D2 Fuga and Dead Prem 2 and N20. N20 I never learned the run of, so it's not eligible. But all of the rest of those are definitely on the list.
Where are you going?
Whether or not they're going to get played is a different matter. I can tell you right now,
Wait,
Fuga
stop.
is almost certainly not getting played. As much as I would love to, it's a fucking 5-hour run. Is this on an emulator? Nah, bruv. Nothing that you see on this stream will be on an emulator. I think. Let me check the list. Yeah, nothing. I'm the kind of speedrunner who does all this shit on the original hardware. You're a tech enthusiast. I like the original console stuff for speedruns. I feel like it keeps things simple. This is on PSTV. PSTV is still original hardware in some capacity.
I disagree.
It's not hardware, you know what I'm saying? I guess it's just different kind of, hardware. No Uno for New Year. It's a 5-hour run, bro. Cut me a break. Jenka, thanks for gifting a sub to Mushby.
What is this? What's going on here?
bad RNG to ring in the new year! Idiot! Stop it! That's okay. It doesn't matter. The quality of the run is, like, completely irrelevant. We're here to have a good time today. We're here to have a good time today. You know, I'm gonna play the game fast and all that. Silent Hill 1 is only, like, barely eligible for this, by the way. I PB'd in this game by, like, 2 seconds this year.
Huh, really?
But I did PB in it, so it counts. It's in. Hey, mobile telephone. The PBs are gonna land this stream, all of them? Probably none, frankly.
This is my dream. What's happening to this place?
And also, for what it's worth, it is about 7 or 8 hours until the new year for me, roughly. Yeah, it's about that. Maybe 9. But I never said I would stop exactly on New Year. I mean, I streamed past midnight yesterday, and there was no particular reason to. I just wanted to finish Code Veronica. Sped up Harry the Mason timing. This is utterly regular Harry Mason speed. Utterly banal Harry Masoning. So 16 hours where you're at? 16 hours it is. I'll keep going until the whole world is in 2023.
I disagree.
Holy shit, Eros, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Off to a rocketing start. MF Luda, Trixalicious, The Phantom Naut, Terende, Starseeker, Hunter, Demigaro. I think I pronounced that correctly. Leviathan, Derez, Taronuke, enjoy your subs. Thank you very much, Eros. Eros. I can't pronounce words alright. This is... my brain already feels cooked and I've, like, just started. Fuck!
I disagree.
Yo, the Dragon God, thanks for gifting a sub to Earth to Dizzy. The hype train has begun. The first of many for this stream, I hope. Chinese New Year's in like 3 weeks, am I going till then? Can I limit it to the Gregorian calendar, please? China is on the Gregorian. Yeah, no, but like the fucking the Lunar New Year isn't by definition, surely. Like I know they use the Gregorian calendar. I don't think it's that. But, like, the Lunar New Year is surely, you know, like, a different date from what the Gregorian calendar considers to be the year. That's why it's the Lunar New Year, right? Am I... This is not how I was expecting this to begin. Dragon God Virgil, thanks for the 100 bits. Actually, you know what? I can tell you right now. I'll tell you one game that's not on the list that surprised me for being not on the list. of games I've PB'd in and not learned or PB'd in 2022. Silent Hill 2. I didn't PB in Silent Hill 2 at all this year. Go figure. Granted, I barely played Silent Hill 2 this year, so I guess it's not that weird. It's just, I don't know. Huh. Didn't PB in it this year. PB'd in like every other Silent Hill game, but just not 2. List since I PB'd yesterday. Nah, I died in that run, bro. It's ineligible. It's not a complete run. It doesn't count. Do you know I almost instinctively just split going into the school? I was like, I gotta get ready to hit my split. It's like, no, you fucking don't. I did enjoy my Code Veronica playthrough, though. I do kind of wish there weren't so many things in that game that just kill you instantly. Like, that's the kind of thing that, like, scares me off doing a run, because if you die in a Resi run, your run is immediately shot in the ass because of how, like, the in-game timer works. But, there's a lot of things in Code Veronica that just fucking kill you instantly if you do them wrong. How does this puzzle work again? Not that. One bong. The singular bong. No, the stairs! Hi, the Swolf. Welcome to the Punchy Games Done Quick, the New Year Spectacular. I like Punchy Games Done Quick, not just because it's an easy acronym, but also because, like, PGDQ kind of sounds a bit rude. It sounds like someone's blown a fart. It's like, PU, PGDQ. It's like that, you know? It's like a smell kind of sound. Does that make any sense? Stinks. It makes sense in my brain, alright? Smelly marathon. The bewildered chat. No one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Choose the games at random or I've already decided. I mean, I know what the list of games is, but what ones specifically and in what order, I haven't decided shit. I only knew what I wanted to start with and what I wanted to end with. Everything in the middle, I'm leaving up to whim. Like, I may in fact choose randomly. I might leave it to chat vote at a couple of intervals. It's gonna be a great time. We're here to relax. Well, I mean, you guys are here to relax. I'm here to stress out about all the hardware swapping I'm gonna have to do. We're just here to have a good time on New Year's. So I'm just sort of making it up as I go. Last time I did this, I did have like a strict schedule that I kept to. But that quickly proved meaningless because I ended up needing to cut things for time anyway. Just like a real marathon. So yeah, I got like 11 hours into the previous year's version of this, and I was about to start the Fuga Melodies of Steel, and I was like, if I do this, there is going to be no time for any other game. So I think I ended up cutting that down to New Game Plus instead. Punchy on right is cursed. It is kind of cursed. Thing is, though, this has got to support 4x3 and 16x9 games at the same time. Oh, hi, Alex. Hey, Robin the Cowardly Merchant. You get the full name. The name that you're only called when your mother is angry at you. Yes, I'm gonna be here for probably, like, well over 10 hours. Roundabouts, doing my speedrun bullshit. There will be lots of horror games, and indeed Silent Hill in particular. But also the other stuff. But it will mostly be horror games. How far into the game is this? Like the first quarter. Just realized I got a PB'ed record in Uno DX. Uno is... I'll be the first to tell you, Uno is not on the fucking list. Uno was like the first thing that when I wrote the list down, I was like, that's getting pulled off. That's not fucking happening. At least not the full fucking game. It's like a 5-hour run, bro. If you behave yourselves, maybe you can have a little Uno as a treat. But I'm not doing the full thing. Not this stream. Is BBS on there? No, I haven't ran BBS in like 7 years, dude. What about FP2? It's on the list. I PB'ed in it this year, technically. Are you doing Dead Prem 2? It's on the list. Whether or not it'll come up is another question. Look, I'll tell you this. The only game I explicitly pulled off the list for being too fucking long was Uno. Everything else I PB'd in this year is eligible. And Fuga's is fine. I didn't kick Fuga off the list. I'm not saying it's likely to get played, but it is still on there. If I did Fuga in this kind of environment, I would probably compress the category to New Game Plus, just so it would be a 2-hour run rather than a 5-hour run. Shite. It's the Punchy tag. Are there many Punchies under that tag? Oh, there could be. If you want to stream under the Punchy tag, there ain't no one stopping you. Each next game needs to be on a completely different setup. Please don't do that to me. I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of fucking hardware stuff, because I'm not planning on... If I was sensible, I would have planned this out in such a way that I bashed through all the games on the same console in one go. The thing about that, though, is that if I did that, there'd be a lot of, like, the same kinds of games in a row, and I don't want to do that. I want to, like, vary it up a little bit, you know? ここでは使うことはできません。できません。5P. I'm looking at. Let me check the list right now while I'm doing this. What would be on the PS1? Or on the PS2, rather. Actually, it's not that many. Okay, maybe I will just do both of them in a row. Because it turns out, of the games that I've ran this year that I PB'd on... Well, technically it's 3, but the other one got kicked off for logistics reasons. I.e., I just flat out don't have the thing for that at the moment. Silent Hill 1 into Silent Hill 1, the retelling. I could do that. I could. They are both on the same console. So retelling Shattered Memories. And I will say, it's pretty much guaranteed that Shattered Memories is obviously going to come up at some point. I feel like the nanosecond I put it to, like, the popular vote. More Silent Hill, whatever, in whatever form. Did I learn Signalis? Nah. I never ended up learning that run. You know, there's still time in 2023, but I never got around to it this year. Nope. Can I get something in Silent Hill 3? I did. Silent Hill 3 is on the list. It's on the list. See, if I were one of those, like, those smart streamers with all the subscribers and shit, I'd have, like, the Wheel of Games thing, you know? Like, I'd spin it and be like, spin the Wheel of Games! And then, like, the next game comes up, but I don't have anything like that set up, so I'm just gonna, like, draw straws. I don't have it. I don't usually like speedrun for the people. I speedrun for me. PGDQ does make me think parental guidance disqualified. You know what? Parental guidance is disqualified from this stream, so that is fitting. If you're watching this stream with your kid, you fucked up. What are you doing? This isn't family friendly. It's only the second year of PGDQ, Wheel is a third year. Yeah, you know, we can always expand the format. I don't do speedrun marathons that often. Like, I wish I could. Like, the multi-game speedrun marathon thing, because they're, like, a lot of fun to do. And people like watching them. But, like, the reason I don't do them more frequently is just time, man. You need, like, a day. And I ain't usually got a day. You have like a third of one at most. Why am I turning off my flashlight? What does that have to do with anything? Oh! Wah! Wah! Some of the longer RPGs you want to learn, you don't have 5 to 6 hours to sink into attempts each time you have time for speedruns. Yeah. If I had more free time on my hands, I would immediately turn into an RPG gremlin, I think, because I actually kind of like that sort of thing. The main limiting factor is just the fact that most RPGs are, like, out of my time range. Where am I going? Basement. How do I run this game again? If I had more time, I would have made a longer playthrough. Where even is my copy of Shattered Memories? That's going to be the other thing, is attempting to find the games in the room. Oh, there it is. It's on the desk. How about that? I never took it off. Why do you slide past door but not open it, Mason?
What's this?
I really prepared for that. I really did. I didn't just, like, throw this together at the last minute. I have been awake for maybe an hour tops. Yeehaw.
Was I dreaming?
Was I dreaming? Merry 2023. Hey, the CC. It's not 2023 yet. We got, oh, it's 4 PM on the dot for me. Nope, just became 4:01. You fuck, goddamn it. The second I say something, time would progress. Bullshit. But no, that's 8 hours at least for me. Bearing in mind that I am based in England. Therefore, my idea of New Year's is based on Greenwich Mean Time. Which means I get to be smug and superior about it because it's not fucking Greenwich Nice Time now, is it? Miss! Bruh. There we go. Is it pronounced Greenwich or Greenwich? I don't have a fucking clue. Greenwich, I think? I think it's Greenwich. Like, I think the W is silent. Greenwich. Anyway, we're on Greenwich Mean Time over here, not Greenwich Nice Time. That tracked some distance to hit me, which is very impressive, but also very annoying. Ow. That's not the direction I wanted to strafe in, brother. Greenwich meme time. Trying to make people irrationally angry and ask how they pronounce Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, that. I got it. Nailed it. Worcestershire. What's my health position? Bad. I sort of imagined so. Who's the source? That's one way of doing it. I'm sticking with my Worcestershire. That's the correct pronunciation, says I. And I'm English, so like no one who isn't English can contest me on that. Oh! Imagine that there might in fact be a year where Silent Hill 1 isn't in one of these end of year thingies. There may in fact come to pass a year where I don't PB in Silent Hill 1. Herbs, Sims in the city. That's tickled me, that has. That's a very niche joke as well. That's the kind of thing where I'm gonna think about that like at work in a couple days. I'm gonna just I'm just gonna laugh to myself and like McCoy's gonna be like, what are you laughing at? I'm gonna be like, herbs, Sims in the city. And he'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it will only be funny to me. No, there is cockroach. Instead of speed, there is cockroach. Letting the James go by, water flowing underground. Letting the James go by, after the wife is gone. Once in a lifetime, into the silent waters. Same as it ever was. We're like not even 40 minutes into the stream and I'm already like losing my fucking marbles. Oh, come on, that's rare, bruv. Nah, you can't even see what's happening because I'm that. That's how fucking owned I am. I drew romper aggro. Even with the light off, which is like super rare. That sucks! Ah!
Disagree.
Happy New Year's, Punchy and chat. Thank you for all the runs and streams. Sixon head, Sixon loves heel jam.
Phantom Arcane. Ooh. No, huh? Charlie. Phantom Archangel, thanks for the 30 months. Who's got the animated emote of Red 13? Jill. It's like I need to PB all the games from now until midnight. No. I'm playing the games I PB'd in this year. Ow. The quality of the runs is a secondary concern. Which is just as well, because you ain't getting world-class play out of someone who, like, hasn't ran the game in ages. I must PB again, or else we won't go to 2023. Dude, if I could hold time hostage until I PB'd in speed games, I'd be way better at so many things. Get out of the way, you fucking big butt! Oh, shit. Bonk. Hot take on 2022. It's a pretty good year for me. Don't know about the rest of you lot. I hear it wasn't going so hot for everyone else, but I did alright. Hey, Vlad. I tell you what, though. I'll give you the hot take. I'll give you the hot take about the game releases of 2022, the overall year. There's been a popular opinion floating around that the 2022 was a weak year for game releases, and I kind of agree. But there's like a popular counter opinion. So, there were so many games coming out. It's like, I've played a lot of games this year, but it was a much smaller selection of things I really want to yell about, frankly.
I disagree.
Happy New Metal
Judy Hobbs next run. You might have to remind me. In the popular consciousness, the only two games worth playing this year were Elden Ring and God of War Ragged Rocks, or whatever the Ragnarok. Fucking Jesus. And I didn't play either. I'm gonna let this play. You know, actually, good. Let's get your plush right now. The Judy Hopps plush is kind of tiny. The Judy Hopps plush is little small baby. And I didn't play either of them.
Wake up. Snap out of it.
Keychain is like rubbing again. This is meant to go on a keychain.
Simple.
Harry, what
I
happened?
can't put that on a keychain because my keychain already has one bullshit thing on it.
Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
It's from Soul Torobo. I'm gonna put my hands there. Cable.
Harry.
Yeah, for those of you who care about my opinions and wish to keep score, the two games that I thought were the best from 2022, ahead of me like posting my usual Twitter thread about it, Neon White and Pentiment. Those two. I thought those were quite clearly like just the best games I played this year, and I have no difficulty declaring that. It's not even like I don't have to think about it. It's Neon White and it's Pentiment. Those are quite clearly the two best things I played this year. Like, Neon White was just an incredibly delightful game. Just pure fun. Pure good fun. Polished to a mirror shine. And Pentiment was an extremely compelling and rich role-playing experience. I enjoyed it very much. I enjoyed its very detailed setting, its very nuanced, like, worldview, and its overall theming. I thought Pentiment was extremely strong. Not Signalist? Not Signalist, no. Honestly, Signalist wouldn't even make the top 10. I don't think Signalist was bad, but I also think it's held back by, like, a lot of fucking problems. Like, I appreciate Signalist because, like, games like that don't really get made that much anymore. And among the like the indie attempts at classic survival horror, I do think it's probably the best anyone's like given it a shot, and it earns a certain respect by way of its originality. But the overall sort of like my impression of the game is that like 7 out of 10, but thank you very much for the meal. Does that make sense? Like I quite like it. I think the overall picture is strong and it's worth playing, but my my rating or whatever is sort of like death by 1,000 cuts. Sorry, what's the solution to this puzzle again? My fingers apparently remember the answer. If you asked me to write that down, I wouldn't know how to do it. I remember that Ghostwire came out, but Ghostwire definitely wouldn't make my top 10. Ghostwire was your shit? It certainly was. I don't think Ghostwire was terrible by any means, but I did describe it as being kind of spiceless. Game that which lacked spice. Absence of spice. Trombone Jump come up this year? It did, yes. See, I played, according to my spreadsheet, because I'm one of these annoying people who keeps track of every single game he plays in a year. I do this for a variety of reasons. One is just that I'm, like, nuts. But also, I write notes about stuff. Like, oh, consider speedrunning this game. Was like, oh, this might be good for la-di-da thing, etc., etc. And according to that thing, I played about 2 seconds. Don, go. Works every time. Always trust in Don. I played about 58 games that released this year. And when I say 58, I mean 58 games that released in 2022. I don't just mean all games I played this year in general. That's a larger number. Oh, wrong button. That's way too far back, but we're just gonna go with it. The timer's set wrong! Stop that. There we go. The timer's way too small to see, but it doesn't really matter.
Daddy.
Okay!
Cheryl!
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this.
Now the speedrun swapping games and consoles. I think I am actually, just on the whim. Since I told you I'm going to direct this with the whim.
Cheryl!
I am going to knock out Shattered Memories next, just because it's the only other game in this list on the PS2. And then I can unplug the PS2 and not have to worry about it for the rest of the stream. Deciding on a whim to do this according to the sensible thing. Does that fit in the box? Not really. God damn it. Does this fit the box? If anything, that's worse. My font is too large. Shatmen. 31:25. That's a time. Shatmem. Bed plus. I do need my notes for Shatmem though. So you will forgive me while I look for those. There it is. There are my notes. There's my Shatmem notes. That is in fact a time. It's definitely a time. We're not ruminating that hard on the specifics of what the run actually is, you know. Alright, that's game 1 down. Shatmem it is for game 2. Seeing what left field weeb bullshit shows up at like 11 PM. There's what weeb bullshit do I got? It's less weeb bullshit and more there's like the furry arc in the middle of this. I'm putting these back on the shelf. Why are they around here? They shouldn't be here. Go back in your go in your place. Yeah, Shatman. It stands for Shattered Memories, alright? Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I gotta change the game name. I mean, I don't gotta change the game name. It's not like anyone's forcing me to. PlayStation 2. I ran, like, a bunch of animal, like, mascot platformers in this year. I got, like, Klonoa and Lunastice and... I mean, Freedom Planet 2 is on here, because I fucking worked on the game for 3 years. Wrong memory card. No! Shit! I fucked up! Try again! Hairy Spud! Excellent. Hairy Spud, Hairy Spud, Hairy Spud. The timer? What's wrong with the timer? GCV, thanks for the 69 bits. Is there anything wrong with the timer? There's nothing wrong with the timer.
I'm glad you came. Just turning up shows your commitment to the process. Good. I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different.
This will be different.
We take this at your pace.
Bonk. Just
No
smacked
notes.
my fucking hand against
No
the desk.
drugs. No theories. We go back to the start. Understand what happened. Take a look at this short form. I promise it's the only one you'll see during your therapy. Try to answer truthfully. It's easier that way.
Getting very small times today. The layout's kind of fucked up, I know. Hang on.
Never cheated on a partner, really? Okay.
It's a bit better.
Let's get started then.
Right, how does this game even control? Like, this is the Silent Hill game I ran the most this year, and I can't remember how it works. L2. This is a game where L2 is run. There we go.
Cheryl?
Cheryl.
Post Cheryl in chat.
Cheryl! Cheryl! Cheryl!
Cheryl!
Cheryl! Cheryl!
Shattered
Cheryl.
bug.
Sweetie? Cheryl? 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 Sweetie?
You're fucking away. Sorry, was that too loud still? The whole reason I shouted it into the mug was to make it not quite as loud.
Cheryl? Cheryl? Cheryl?
It was funny, so it's okay. Okay, good. As long as it's funny. I do like how Harry just clips through the door there for a bit. That's not like a glitch or anything, like a skip or a trick or anything. That's just how the game works. It just does that. Game is just like that. It just be that way. Think I'll play Germs once the fan translation drops? Almost certainly. Germs is the kind of shit this stream would love.
Okay? Are you at home? Sweetie, wait there. Wait for me.
You have to run, Daddy. You can't fight them. Run!
What? Is somebody with you? Cheryl! I'm coming to get you! Damn it!
Germs Nerawara Tamachi is a Japanese PlayStation 1 game that is extremely rare. And is about, like, a town being taken over by, like, sort of vaguely parasitic, like, human life form imitators. It's a very weird fucking game. It's kind of like Deadly Premonition on the PlayStation 1. But, it's J only. It's very abstract, and it's got a lot of text, so, like, even my, ability to read feels, like, inadequate. Bruh. I really I really didn't get dude speed off that, by the way. Hope it runs better than Dead Prem. No. No. No, it doesn't. There are too many dudes! The dude economy is booming! It's a what PS1 games run well, bro? Think about it. Called Germs or something? Germs, all caps English, Neraware Tamachi. Often translated as the targeted city. Which, I mean, makes enough sense to me as a translation.
It's good that we touched on the car crash. That would have been a breakthrough before. But let's leave that topic for a while. I want to talk about family. It's important, right? I don't mean all that touchy-feely crap. You're not a very touchy-feely person. You're giving me that look. I'm talking too much. Well, let's have you talk, or not, or whatever you feel comfortable doing. Let's play true or false. Is it true to say you're a private person? Would you say it takes a while for people to get to know you? Uh-huh. People can choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family?
Isn't there a Colin's Gate fan translation of this? I think Colin's Gate has an official translation, but only for like the fucking VR port.
No. You're going to like this. On the table are some pencils and a picture. I want you to let out your inner child and color in the picture. It's titled Happy Family. You're finished? What a lovely family home. Is your
So
home
Fate fans
like
eating good
this?
next year anime and a game coming out. I mean, Fate fans have been eating so good they ate their related franchises by ruining Melty Blood. Fate fans are always eating good. They eat everything in proximity to them, including things that don't have anything to do with them!
You know what's funny? I've been a cop in this town for 20 years. Before that, I used to ride around in my daddy's patrol car, so I know the town, know the people. But your face? I don't know you.
I keep out of trouble.
Not tonight.
Well, I guess tonight everything is out of whack. Why are we the only car on the road?
No one's sane out driving tonight.
Maybe if they get their own
Sorry,
fighting game, they
I
can
didn't
stop
mean to-
fucking up
It's okay.
Melty! Maybe!
What is with all this snow?
Who knows? We only covered basic meteorology in the academy. Hell, we didn't hear about this till it was happening. Barely had time to close off the major highways.
It's like the whole town is being punished.
It's only weather.
Sure.
You're very restless back there, Mr. Mason. Anything you want to tell
Very
me?
restless, streamer. You know what I dropped?
Of course I'm restless. I'm worried about my daughter.
I dropped Judy when I was swapping
She's out
games.
there in this blizzard.
But I just noticed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Just hurry up and get us to the station.
Cola!
This weather's just unbelievable.
You're still mad they cut Shion, Rice, and Satsuki for lore reasons, then kept adding
Damn,
FGO
I
characters?
can't even
Yeah,
see the
tell me
road.
about it. I'm mad
I'm
too.
gonna see exactly where we are. Stay put.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I have never been able to get into Fate. And I don't mean like I don't know where to begin or blah blah blah. I just mean like it doesn't like speak to me. But unfortunately, I'm also cursed with the other thing, which is that I like Tsukihime. I don't know, I like the weird like vampire game with the dude with the death eyes and shit. That does speak to me for some reason. Don't look into that too hard. But being someone who likes Type Moon but not Fate is like living a particular kind of hell. Mahoyo. I haven't heard about that since release, and I was waiting to hear about the quality of the English script. before I jumped in on that, because like there is some reason to be a bit suspicious of that. Are Fate and Type Moon the same team? Type Moon is the team that makes Fate. New ships is a little messy with like typos. That is understandable given its relatively large game. But I'm wondering about like overall translation quality and what. Like there's normally I wouldn't think that hard about this, but Type Moon appears to be relatively new to like the concept of localization. The Multi-Blood script is a mess. Like Type Lumina's got pretty well edited banter. Like it's clear that the people who like translated that game know how to do like language, you know, like they clearly they understand Japanese and are pretty competent English writers. The problem is that they like the translation suffers from them clearly having not that much familiarity with the source material. Which, who can blame them? Tsukihime is ass old. Like, in order to source a proper translation of that, you would need familiarity with the source material, and you need a lot of support from the developer end of things, which doesn't seem to have been provided to the team translating Type Lumina. So, they just kind of made shit up when they didn't understand what was going on. Which was often. I felt kind of bad for the team translating Type Lumina, because playing its story mode, it was like, this is quite clearly like a competent translation team being given completely inadequate support for the job they've actually been asked to do. Like, very often characters reference events from Tsukihime or the remake, which at that point wasn't in English. And still isn't, actually, but you know what I mean. Or, like, use made-up terminology and clearly weren't given a glossary for it because, like, they have no style guide for that sort of thing. And so just made shit up. Resulting in a lot of things that are completely incoherent. Let me get to it! No! I wanted to knock it down! Hey, Felix. So, between that, I had concerns about the English translation of Mahoyo also not being given, like, adequate support in terms of the bullshit terminology and, like, other things. One of the things that was a red flag for me going in is the fact that all the names are translated differently. Like, what I mean by that is that some names are translated using, like, Hepburn-style romanization, some names aren't translated at all using Hepburn-style romanization. Like, some names are just, like, written in English. And some names are romanized using, like, Nihon Shiki, which is, like, the mishmash is, like, fine, but pick one. Like, all of those approaches are fine, but pick one. They all, like, transliterate the names using different romanization styles. It's like, that's weird. That's the kind of thing where I have to imagine that that's, like, mandate from Type Moon. They're like, the character's name is this and you cannot change it. And even when the translators are like, that reads really weirdly in English, especially when next to other characters that aren't rendered that way. And they were just like, don't care. It's this way. Okay. The client asked for it. The translator can only do so much, even if the client's fucking wrong. Anyway, welcome to Shattered Translations. Yeah, Altria. That's the funny thing with that is that it was translated correctly in the initial cut of Type Lumina, and they patched it to be wrong. Mad Martin, thanks for the tier 1.
Officer?
Harry, I've been calling you. Did you switch your phone off?
No, I don't know where I was.
Harry, you okay?
I think that's the indicator of how little support the team for Type Lumina was given, is that they translated the one name that had a style guide correctly, but the style guide is wrong. And eventually it got changed over when someone noticed.
Wait there for me.
Emergency shelter. Cheryl could have been taken there.
Yes, Cheryl could be there. Will you do this for me?
Yeah, I'm going. But if Cheryl's not there, I can't wait. I'm sorry, I just can't.
Harry,
Just one of the other versions of... No, it's like widely... I mean, you know. You almost certainly know.
So we get to the
Widely disliked English rendering.
When I was starting out,
Because it's not
theory
the
said
fucking
it
name.
was
It's just not the name, bro.
personality.
I forget what it actually is, though, because my brain
If you
breaks
really
on
wanna
this.
Screw someone up, I say, send them to high school. I bet you took studying seriously. Nice folders and neat workbooks. Okay. Let's move
Okay.
on. I'm going to throw out some words. Nod when they fit how you were at school.
Notes.
Shake your
Where are my
head if they don't. Ready?
I'm not like much of a fate head.
Jock.
I just remember that I remember noticing this because of the change in Type Loom, and I was like, why did they change that? It was like right the first time. What the fuck? And that was my first taste of learning that that's apparently like an ongoing argument that the fandom's been having with Type Moon over this, and it's like, I see.
And slacker. Okay, let's take a different tack. On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards with lessons on.
I bet you if they add Satsuki to Type Loom, it's gonna be Yumi Duka.
Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods.
It's gonna come out as Yumi Duka. I bet you.
Generous lunch.
Math.
Done.
Yumi Duka Satsuki.
Nice. If that was all there was to it, it would have been a breeze, wouldn't it? Come on, let's talk more about the bad stuff that happened at school.
That's some current code shit for you. Yumi Duka. See, that's Nihon Shiki romanization. I get why that happened. Actually, she's in like Tsukihime Remake. I wonder if they changed that. I haven't played Tsukihime Remake because I do not trust myself to read a full fucking book in my second language. As we saw from how much I was struggling with some of the notes in Code Veronica, Tsukihime I think would kill me. Bit beyond me fucking reading level, innit, mate? Random thought, to pivot the topic back to Silent Hill for once. Do we know when, like, what year Silent Hill 2 Remake is coming out? Is that, like, a next year thing? Theoretically. Did we get, like, a year for that? Or is it just Silent Hill 2 Remake coming whenever? Like, you'd like to think, if you announced it, you'd be releasing it, you know, at least within the next calendar year, but You can't rely on that anymore with modern games, can you? It's TBA on Steam. We haven't got a year? Like, that's the state of things right now, where, like, when they say, you know, TBA is, like, I can't even assume it will come out, like, in the entire next calendar year.
Gabagoo.
Gabagoo! Ooga, thank you for the 6 months of Prime Gaming. Faster, Punch. I can't go any faster. Fast, yell at Harry, not me. Say no release date. I just want like a release year. Like, can I expect it this year? Or next year, I suppose. It's not this year yet. Ooh, yeah. No! One wrong fucking number! There is no— Ah! Another wrong number! You can't backspace. You can't backspace in— For some reason, yeah, you type a wrong number and you have to quit the whole number. Entering string, you just can't do it. Grandpa got the numbers. Don't call me Grandpa. Statistically, I'm younger than you. Don't actually know how old you specifically are. Everyone seems to assume I'm in my 30s. I'm not. Back to Silent Hill 1. '40s. I'm not. I'm in my 20s, dude. Fuckers, you lot. Saikyo no yakyuchi no shiners. Wagamama. Sunday 45p. That's pretty good RNG on that, at least.
Shit.
Shit.
It just froze on me. It is her. It is her. We moved?
You don't remember because of the accident?
Simmons Street. It's not a great neighborhood. Why would we move there? I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will. There's no reception. I'll be outside.
Good luck.
Can't believe I turned
Yes?
I turned 100 this year.
No,
What?
Dahlia. You want me to find her? Who's calling?
It's her father, Harry Mason. Is she okay?
Harry?
Is she okay?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Sorry? What's the...
Leave me alone!
I don't deserve this shabby treatment.
to me?
There's so many PS1 games on the streams that I love to relive my early 20s. There's been one PS1 game on this stream. One! And there's only going to be one! The vast majority of the runs I learned this year were on PC. Respect your... Fuck off. People in chat are saying this. And they're all older than me. The PC-98, I mean. No. Ah, there's a dude in the way. Dudes. I'm not that old. What the fuck? Most chat. Statistically, yes. Most of the chat is older than me. Most of you guys are in your like late 20s. Fuck, that didn't count. Nice. Alright, okay. Roll call for, like, age of chat. Anyone who's older than me is getting banned. Banning all of you. You're 30? Banned. 31? Banned. No comment. Know your fucking age. You're banned as well, bitch. 27? Banned. 38? Banned. 25? That's mine. Is it mine? Actually, hang on. How old am I? It might be best to calculate that first. There's a handful of possibilities for that. So when I say mid-20s, it's around mid-20s, but like I've forgotten the number. Frame issue 30 banned. You're... Oh, don't fucking quit the game, Jesus.
Harry? I was about to head off, but thought I ought to wait a little longer.
Thanks.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
They didn't make any sense. I need to go there.
The Simmons Street address? That's
the whole chat. Everyone's banned!
You got a car?
You're all banned!
I was planning on getting a ride with John. There's my boss's SUV.
Most of you, you cleared the chat?
It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great.
The chat was cleared.
You want my jacket? You're going to freeze.
Two months cleared the chat.
I'm too hot-blooded to feel the cold.
I feel bad, you're sure?
Yeah,
if you're not wrong, I'm 27, 28, so... Well, you are wrong, because I'm not fucking 27!
Constantly.
I'm sure she's okay.
I can't get my head around it. She was in the back sleeping, then the crash. She was gone.
Your head is still jumbled up, Harry. Just give it a while, okay? You should go see a doctor.
I'll make sure Cheryl is safe.
Oh yeah, also to be clear, don't joke about being, like, actually underage. Because... If you say you're like under, what is it, like 15, I'm obligated to actually ban you. Like even as a joke, don't do it.
It's not far now. The Balkan is the hottest nightclub in town.
Never heard of it.
Really? It's pretty popular.
You work there, right? What do you do?
I sing. Sometimes I mix drinks. It's a temporary thing while John and I sort things out. He's staying in Massachusetts. He's a lawyer. We need to decide if I'm going to move out there with him.
You want to go to Massachusetts?
Yeah. Well, not Massachusetts so much, but I want to be with John.
And John?
Isn't the age restricted to 13 years? I don't remember.
We've been together for 5 years, but we never lived together. Now we're out in the world, living our lives.
John's a lucky guy.
Yeah.
He's probably just lousy at showing it. I know lawyers. They're not so touchy-feely.
Oh, John's not like that. Back in school, he was very passionate.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder.
You believe that?
Absolutely. See, my channel isn't set to mature only because the mature only filter breaks restreaming. Love to be unable to tag the stream appropriately because the functionality like breaks stuff.
Hey, no looking where you're
Yeah, if you've ever ran at Big Bad Gameathon, they tell you, like, a lot. Please turn it off. It fucking ruins everything. Let's just stay hydrated. I got cola.
Are we the only people on the road? I guess that means we don't have to stop for any red lights. One way. Screw that. Let's cut up on Kincaid. You're very quiet there, Harry. You're not gonna be sick, are you?
I think I'm losing my mind.
What?
How long have you known me?
I don't know. A few years?
I don't know you. I can't remember you. Since the car crash, nothing is making sense.
Don't do this to me, Harry. Don't start tripping out on me. When you said you crashed your car, you didn't mention this. Damn, are you in pain?
No pain. And I can remember most things. Just sometimes. Some details I try to focus, but then they slip away. And I think I'm seeing things.
You really don't know who I am?
No.
Sid and Nancy?
Who are Sid and Nancy?
My tits? You named them?
We're sleeping together?
This is a joke, right? A really lame joke.
I wish it was.
When am I getting a dog? Never. I live on my own, dude. I can't really have one. I also can't get a cat for the exact same reason. I don't see how that changes the picture.
Bridge is ready. So you know me. You know my daughter too? Why is this not freaking you out? Me not knowing
Like,
you?
for a lot of the time, well,
This isn't the first time you've
before work from home anyway, I wasn't in the house
straight
for most
with
of the
me.
day for work.
If you know my daughter,
I know of her. Let's not go there.
so what are you to me?
So having a cat or a dog around wouldn't exactly be very nice to either the dog or the cat, because I wouldn't be in the house for like 9 hours a day, and there'd just be no one around. And like, dogs and cats can't do that. You know, that's bad. So, sadly, circumstance does not really permit. I always find that kind of weird, because, like, people, that comes up somewhat frequently as, like, you know, like, do you want to get a dog? And I was like, no, I can't really. They go, oh, how about a cat? It's like, that makes any fucking difference. Like, you guys are taking care of your cats, right? Good car exit.
Nasty, but inevitable. Everyone is going to die, even if we like to pretend otherwise. You could die tonight, in your sleep. Why doesn't that terrify you? How would you like to die? No, wait, let me guess. You'd want to die surrounded by friends. It's academic, really, as we're only truly conscious of death when it happens to others. Get to my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die. There 1 minute, then gone. Okay, game time. There are 7 pictures of people on the table. Your job is to tell me who is dead and who is merely sleeping. Divide them up. Left, dead. Right, sleeping. Done? It's just an exercise. There's no right answer. Actually, they were all dead. Okay, let's get back to it.
Dahlia.
Who's Dahlia?
A girl. The car went into the river. She drowned.
Another crash?
Do you miss part where he talks about
This is
space?
a different
The
girl?
tiger in
You must
space
have
line
seen the
hasn't come
bridge.
up yet, no.
We went right off the side.
Harry, the bridge has been closed since the storm started. You swam. You could have died of hypothermia.
My clothes.
You were soaked to the skin. I grabbed what I could find here. We need to talk. When I was at the station, I pulled the file on Harry Mason.
So? No!
Bonk. And Harry Mason, die. It keeps happening. Oh, there's a dude right there, so that's gonna be some dude speed. It's also me getting jumped on straight away, like. Can I break his ankles? Break his ankles? No, no ankles were broken today. Come on. No, the bullshit combo. Why does this game behave that way? Love that interaction. Open a door into an enemy, I get hit. Enemy opens door into me, I also get hit. You lose both sides of that interaction.
Just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the 2 1 for our top 10.
Thank.
Keep listening. Alchemilla, healing music.
I haven't heard any fireworks yet, but it's also like a fair bit until New Year's.
It's kind of quiet tonight. As requested, here's a popular tune, Daddy's Girl.
Here's a popular tune, Daddy's Girl. I'm a real radio DJ. That is definitely how call-ins work. I keep trying to quit the game. Fucking stop.
Come on. God, please open.
Are you okay?
It wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Wasn't supposed to be
Flight
here.
came off, but we were 3 nurses down because of the weather. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to be here. I shouldn't have been here.
Hey.
Sorry. I'm just upset. Don't worry, it's nothing.
Shouldn't we take you inside?
I'm ready to go home. My apartment is a few blocks north. I can clean myself up there.
I'm heading that way. Let me walk you. Lisa?
I'm okay, really. But you can keep me company.
I'm Harry.
It's not far to my apartment. We can jaywalk in this weather. Where did you say you were headed?
I'm sure people around here will eventually get crazy on the fire. There's fireworks going off all the time for no reason around here.
I don't know how long I was unconscious, but when I woke up, Cheryl was gone.
And she made it all this way?
I know it doesn't quite add up. There are things I can't piece together. But she called me. Then I spoke to someone else on the phone. There are times when things don't feel real. I feel like I'm losing my grasp.
Is it fireworks or it's fireworks? I live in England. They're not guns.
Fine. This feels real.
Hey, I'm as real as they come. Though, some patients mistake me for an angel. That's the medication. I'm real, and I've got the bags under my eyes to prove it.
You been a nurse long?
If you add up all the overtime, back-to-back 12-hour shifts, compared to a standard 9 to 5,
I'm outside with a gun, it's not fireworks.
I've slept through half of it. Like tonight, fell asleep at the wheel. Hell of a wake-up call.
You know what? I'm gonna wait for the people. Seinfeld chord.
Not long now.
You holding up?
I'm fine. I just need to get home and put my feet
For the
up.
people. If you move too fast, that doesn't play.
Your accident. What happened there?
It's all a bit hazy.
So I stopped for a little bit just to let the music kick in, just for like 1 second.
They always try and twist it.
You were alone?
Yeah.
And driving?
Yes. Now
I might not be able to get past Lisa now because of that.
I crashed my car too. I've got my own insurance forms to file.
What
happened?
No!
Kind of feels
Shit.
like I blacked out before the crash. I just remember coming to.
I remember coming off the road, then wham.
I was unable to cut past Lisa.
When I came to, I was confused. Cheryl was gone.
This is the key point of the run.
Around a post.
This is like being in a therapy group for car crash survivors. Thanks for sharing, Harry. Let's go around the room.
They still teach bedside manner.
They still teach bedside manner. And now we perv. You thought I played a soundboard? No, the music is meant to accommodate a bunch of walking, but the thing is that if you turn your flashlight off when you're walking, you walk faster for some reason, and this fucks up the timing of the music.
During the heat wave. Now it's winter. Freaky early, but still. Time flies.
Hey, Felbin. Welcome to the New Year's Eve Punchy Spectacular.
Get up. I thought
thought you were a nice
I am
guy.
looking respectfully.
I saw you peeping.
Wait.
You should have been better behaved. Now I don't feel so good. Pop into the bathroom and get me some pills. The red ones in the cabinet.
Sure.
Look in the cabinet. Bottom shelf.
That was fast. The red pill. Sorry, red? Is now about time to mention I'm colorblind. Lisa, have this pill. I'm not colorblind.
You feel guilty about everything.
Oh, this is the really long one.
When we all lived in huts and wore furs, we worried over the simple things. Food, water, whether animals would come and eat us in the night. Now we have supermarkets, bottled water, and 38 caliber home security. So what keeps us awake at night? More often than not, guilt. If only I had acted differently. If only I hadn't said that. If only I'd said something. You beat yourself up with your past. Don't blame yourself. Blame the world. Blame God. Blame me. Okay, this is my favorite. Let me introduce some friends of mine. This is King Harold.
This is King Harold.
His daughter,
He sucks.
the chaste Celestine. A prince called Wilhelm. And a bull. He doesn't have a name. Prince Wilhelm is passionately in love with Celestine, but she does not love him. One day, Wilhelm comes to the king and asks for Celestine's hand in marriage. Celestine begs the king not to marry her to Wilhelm, but the king ignores her pleas. Royal protocol means he must say yes to the match. They are married, and Wilhelm takes Celestine back with him to his kingdom. That night, he attempts to consummate the marriage, but the distraught Celestine flees. She runs from the safety of the castle and across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of danger. In that field is a bull, who, seeing the girl, charges her. She falls under his hooves and is killed instantly. What I want you to do is line the players up according to how guilty
Designated
they are
break
of
time.
Celestine's death. Whose fault was it? At the left, most culpable. To the right, most innocent. You want to hear that again?
No.
Done?
Very done.
Poor
Stop talking to me immediately.
You couldn't ignore the facts. He was the one who killed her. I find the best cure for guilt is to never get caught in the first place. Let's continue.
You know, next time there's a long-ish cutscene like that, I'm gonna intermittently, like, retweet the stream. To even move a single... No, that's like the longest unbroken segment in the run where you don't do anything. Oh no, I scrolled my splits. Quick turn! Fuck!
Lisa?
Oh, God, Harry. What have you... I feel very wrong. Harry, you've got to come back.
Keep talking, Lisa. What's wrong?
Oh, God! Oh, Harry!
Lisa? I'm coming back.
We gave her one pill. and she had, like, such an advert. Like, what the fuck was she... Thinking about it, what the fuck did she have in the cabinet where, like, taking the one wrong pill would, like... I mean, she dies regardless of what you give her. She's, like, kind of fucked either way. Hey, forward-looking tiny day. The game's gotta fit in the frame. Say Rip who can give it? Yeah. Like, that must have been some strong stuff that she had. Like, I don't wish to downplay the dangers of like, you know, taking the wrong medicine or what have you. But for most kind of things in a bathroom cabinet, taking one pill of the wrong thing is probably not gonna, like, kill you, you know?
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Unless you have, like, an allergic reaction to something, I guess. That's entirely possible. But then if you're allergic to it, it probably wouldn't be in your bathroom cabinet.
I know you're not Harry.
You know? Generally, the thing you gotta worry about with medicine is taking too much of something. It was the expel all your blood from your face pill. I mean, I know, like, okay, the logistics of this are obviously meaningless, because, like, Lisa dies regardless of what you give her, it doesn't matter. Broke that guy's ankles. No, there's a guy. Ah, that's the worst kind of spawn, man. Pink and purple, 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 pink, purple, 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 blue, purple, 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 purple. It wasn't triumphant at all. It was. I'm rolling the gacha. I lost the gacha. It was bad. Bad rolls, it's over for me. So much of Silent Hill Shatmem runs rely on the gumball RNG. It's like such a huge part. It's like, did you get good gumball? Huh? Did ya? No? Then fuck you. Possible to get good gumball? I've had straight, like, 4 in a row. Which saves a shit ton of time. It was on a run that wasn't any good, though. That's what was fucking sad, is that, like, I got crazy-ass RNG on a run that just wasn't good. Gives its best gumbos to its weakest gacha fiends. I'm a very weak gacha fiend. Oh, that was late. I don't know anything about the gacha. I mean, as noted on this stream, I don't really know what to, like, make of gacha games in general. I get very weird sort of, like, existential thoughts about them. Like, mainly thinking about it lately because, fucking, it was announced. Somehow I shot-called this despite not caring. Where the fuck am I? I'm so confused. Hate this room. Arknights is doing, like, a collab with music game Musedash, which made me, I wasn't aware Arknights even had music. But the thing about that I think about is that, like, in fucking 15 years, that might be the only thing left of Arknights. Because the thing about those games is that they die, and then they disappear. That's what I think about, is that when these games, like, do collab appearances in other games, it's like, at some point or another, the original thing is going to die, but the collab thing is going to still be there. I guess it's the same with MMOs. Like, I invite you to consider the strange reality that in about, I don't know, 30 years, I'm putting this one on a long time scale because they're going to try and keep this one going for as long as they possibly can. The only thing remaining of Final Fantasy XIV is going to be the collab quest inside of Final Fantasy XV. And I guess also its appearance in Theatrhythm. But, like, as is the nature of MMOs, at some point or another, those servers are going offline. Hey, 3Trex. That was it. Yeah, MapleStory 2 has a song in a DJ Maxx DLC. MapleStory 2 is fucking dead. It's gone. Has private servers legally? It doesn't have private servers legally. It's more that just Square Enix doesn't, like, do action about it because it would make them look bad. 11 does still exist. These things only exist by the grace of people willing to keep, like, the lights on, though. And there are lots, like, gacha games don't get those, typically. No one operates private servers for gacha. Minnoxe. No one operates private servers for gacha games. Like, maybe because they don't know how? I feel like if, like, someone has to know how.
Lighthouse?
What are you doing here, Harry?
Looking for Cheryl. Isn't this my house? Who are you?
But people keep MMOs alive via private servers, but I don't know any mobile game that does that.
Who are you?
We're soulmates, you and I. For richer, for poorer. In sickness and in health.
I mean, it's because if you can make a private server, you can just kind of, like, make it so that you get everything, and then there's, like, sort of no point to the game. Like, I kind of wonder how those games break down. If you, like, if you're able to, like, on the server level, give yourself infinite money, I feel like a lot of those games would just completely collapse. You'd basically, like, you'd either have to, like, redesign the fucking game. You need to redesign the game's resource progression to, like, something resembling a standard, like, RPG. Or you just allow the game to completely prolapse with, like, infinite resources. Honestly, this would make an interesting academic exercise of, like, which gacha games collapse the most if you give the player just infinite resources. I know it's hard to reverse engineer online games that need servers, but people do it. You know, like, quite frequently people manage it. With MMOs in particular, people manage it quite often. I don't know. For what it's worth, this isn't like shit talk. I mean, it's kind of shit talk, but that's not the point. It's amusing, you know. So this isn't like me being like, "Gacha bad, lol." It's not that tedious. It's maybe a bit that tedious. So much as I'm just sort of musing on like. What comes after this, you know? Like, when all is said and done, what transpires now? Yo, good RNG. Yo, bad RNG. Fuck. It's okay. There's been worse. Because, like, there's plenty of mobile games that just die, you know? Like, ones that are gacha in nature. Like, Final Fantasy has, like, burned through so many mobile games, it's kind of hard to keep track of. And, like, they're just gone now. Like, what even is the current, like, Final Fantasy mobile game? They've always got one. They release them and kill them, like, just as fast. Opera Omnia and Brave Exvius. Though they come up with these fucking names via random select, I swear to God. Because, yeah, Record Keeper and Mobius are both dead, aren't they? And also Final Fantasy VII The First Soldier is also dead because they made a Battle Royale but made it mobile only. Why did you do that? Yeah, maybe if they released First Soldier on any platform where people like that kind of game would play it, it might have lasted a bit longer. But they didn't, so okay. Released a mobile game on a platform where no one was gonna play it. I can't, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just weird. These games, they come and they disappear. But they leave behind, like, weird gaps where they definitely existed at one point. Like, Record Keeper is represented in Theatrhythm, but that's the only thing left of it.
You know, I think
like, that's like the negative space left behind. It's like, oh, Record Keeper, what's this game? Shuttered mobile game. It's like, oh, okay.
Marriage worked a lot.
But, like, it's like, listed alongside shit like, I don't know, Chocobo Dungeon. So, like, which you definitely can still play.
To remind us how quickly marriages sour. I'm being cynical. Divorce does that to you. Come on. You think marriage...
Yeah, it
can
feels,
really
it's got an
last?
eerie feel. It's that there's the space is missing. Also, what are the question answers? It's no,
Should
yes.
a couple stay together for the kids? Do you think it's a bad idea to marry young? You think sex becomes stale after marriage?
Ghosts of games, you know?
You know what?
That's the feeling I get. It's a weird feeling, and you bump into it increasingly so.
Matchmaker test. On the table are 6 pictures. All you have to do is sort them into 3.
With so many more games being like live service, and especially gacha, you're going to be running into a lot more of these like ghost games that just kind of come and go.
All finished. Okay. Now tell me which of those couples are still together. I'm joking. You know I'm just trying to provoke you, right? No, let's keep going. We're really making progress here.
Miss Mobius FF? I heard people liked it. Was it Record Keeper was the one that I liked? That I heard people liked. I've not played any of these fucking things.
I'm sure you two...
Oh, it's bugging out! No!
So, you were at Midwich too, John?
A few years back, yeah. Prom king, prom queen.
John got to be king because his family owns half the town. I was queen because I looked great in the dress.
You still fit into that dress?
I fit this one pretty well. Right, Harry?
What? You bring along this guy to what, taunt me?
Hey, sorry if...
You think this is about you? Harry's here because he needs help. I'm not the one who missed the reunion.
I actually had it in my head we might try and make this work. God, you are so different now.
We are so different. Stop the car.
What?
Stop the car. Stop the damn car.
Jesus! You could have killed us.
Sorry, Harry.
Damn it! Bitch! She wants me to go after her.
And unnamed. Happy New Year. We got about hours to New Year over here, but Happy New Year. I will be streaming until midnight my time, yes. Someone asked that and I just didn't answer them because I'm fucking stupid. So will I will be streaming until midnight my time and probably a bit past that, frankly. I don't know how long I plan on going for. I haven't, like, got that far. I haven't got as far as to consider that. I'm just gonna, like, stream and see how we feel. I simply... Is everyone in chat's talking about what, like, mobile games they play now? I simply don't play any. Would I ever dye my hair? Probably not. Free! The split says Shat Mem is kind of funny. Silent Hill Shadow Memories didn't fit in the box. I had to change the name. Shat Mem. That's just what the speedrun community collectively calls it. We just call it Shat Mem. Oh, fucking... He's bugged out. Having fun, Kaufman.
You're obsessed with sex. Even when we're not talking about it, you're thinking about it. Come on, let's have some fun. See the pictures on the table. I want you to divide them up. The ones you think are a sexual symbol go on the left. The ones that aren't, the right.
You're obsessed with sex, chat.
Done. None of them. Now you're
So Kaufman's just like, you're obsessed with sex, and like cuts to a scene of me like thinking very hard, and the inside of my brain is just like DJ Max notes falling down, hitting the
It's a
line.
leap into the void, the great loss of self, the tiger in space, a plea for annihilation. To deny sex is to deny death itself.
I like how even the translators did not know what to do with the line tiger in space. The Japanese subtitles are just as bewildered by that.
You clearly are not getting enough. Let's see this through to the end.
Like, in case you thought it's like a figure of speech or something, the Japanese subtitle translates it totally literally. It just says, like, a tiger in space. It has no fancy, like, Japanese version. It just is the thing that it says. Because I have to imagine even the translators were like, what? That's the wrong... There we go. You're gonna move to 3 locations, like where ghosts spawn. When you see the ghosts 3 times... It's really weird that, like, seeing ghosts 3 times is, like, the last thing you have to do in this game before the finale. Tiger in space! I can't do the voice at all, but I heard it in my head. Going down to space. Go to space, see to tiger.
Harry, come back.
Sorry. It's too late now.
I love you, Harry.
I'm sorry.
Game Shat 2, 3, and 4. No, the next games are... I need to pee. I'm gonna pee over the credits. Just like piss all over the credit. No, while the credits are playing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Phrasing. I think, well, this Shadow Memories only has one ending. That might be Twitch ban, or they can fucking come and get it. If pissing over the credits is banned, then allow me to be cast into the fires of hell. Glitch endings based on things you do? Well, it doesn't. I don't know why. This is very common that people say that. This game doesn't have multiple endings. At most, one clip in the ending cutscene changes based on your personality. It's like quite literally 5 seconds. But this game, the basic, like, the general shape of the ending has no changes. And the bit that changes doesn't matter. So I just sort of reject the notion this game has multiple endings. I guess it has UFO ending, that's true. It has at least 2 endings. I should have done UFO. No, I don't fucking remember what they all are. It's like, can I do it off the top of my head? No. Absolutely no idea. UFOing in this game requires you to take photos of UFOs around the game. There's like, I don't know, I forget how many. It's a 2-digit number. And I don't remember where they all are off the top of my head. Not at all. Woo! That's time, baby. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm spelling it out, but you're not listening. Your troubled school days? How you're conflicted about marriage? Your denial of death? The unfounded guilt? Abnormal sexuality? 18 years of denial. A whole universe of fantasy in that thick skull of yours. A skull teeming with agents of repression. Blind children clutching photos in the dark. Pale freaks goggle-eyed from watching home movies on loop. The term is complicated grief. But it's simple, isn't it? A young girl. Her parents don't get along. She blames herself, as all children do. Then Daddy dies. What's a girl to do? Deny that Daddy died. Deny who Daddy was. What 7-year-old actually knows who their parents are anyway? So she obsesses and obsesses over this fantasy dad propping up her make-believe with scraps. Scraps of a happy life that never was. Scraps of a father who never existed. Wake up!
Think this guy's bad at his job?
Wasn't your night in
Oh shit, camera's gone. No, it's okay.
A human being. You never knew it. And you never will. The dad,
Turning my camera off briefly while I move everything around.
Ghost. He never existed. A Frankenstein's monster, a child's fantasy.
Ghost!
But you're alive. Your mother is alive. She's not the monster you make her out to be. You need to live your life.
Plugged in? Why? Get this out of here.
Cheryl.
I'm taking the long ending of Shattered Memories as an opportunity to do some fucking cleanup around here. Because there's a bunch of shit in places where there really not ought to be.
Someone has to take the blame.
Forget me.
Do you like the music? You know, music's pretty good.
hell are you filming me for? Am I supposed to dance for you? Be a good girl for Daddy. Go get him another drink, will you? Now, give me a damn beer. No wonder I drink with a family like this.
In your mind's eye lives a memory hard to find, blinded by sorrow, and her cold voice sings a melody, hear her sing, till frozen rain falls down. She can't hear your voice. She can't hear
Nice.
you call. You have earned your choice. If you're here, can you prove you're really here? There is a moment in time when all the cards that you played in fight. You feel the temperature
It doesn't feel real, it's like an ebook as a screen. For some reason, the Japanese version of this, the text sort of comes in weird, it like keeps blinking. Isn't it hardcore DMCA? No, it will get the video demonetized though, but like, I don't care. Ah! I'm doing next game setup over here. And this is like complicated. I took the opportunity to note that the like these end credits are long, so I'm setting the next game up during this time because this is the most complicated text change. This is another thing I've done on a whim. Where's the streamer? He's setting up the next game. Hence why I've turned the camera off for a moment, because I'm like, there's a fucking nest wire going on over here. I think we're good to go, approximately. Mostly got that working. Surprisingly deft setup of something surprisingly complicated. Whoop! Streamer's back. Hello. I am gonna let this whole song rock though, just because. Just because. It's a good song. Why not? That was disgusting, but it felt really good. Love to act like a man! You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know, I'm gonna spoil it right now. Let me show you what next game's up. Oh, it didn't show up. What the fuck? Where is it? Damn it! Duh. Why is it not showing? Hang on, let me try again. Spoiler failed. Fuck. There it is. Hello. Where do I want to put this? The problem with this is layout. I'm messing with layout here. The problem with this is layout. Yes, the next game. Shall be Resident Evil DS. I'm gonna make another tweet. Save which must go. No save. Clickety clack. RED's nuts. Absolutely. Right. Piss off, PlayStation 2. Setup is hard. I hope you guys are aware of this. I debated whether or not it was worth even trying to put these games in the fucking event. Because it's like... Boom. DS. That's a layout. Can you guys hear the game? Well, it's probably quite faint because it's like the menu music at the moment. That's just simply not very loud. Try actually booting the game and let's actually like get some noise going. No signal from USB, what are you on about? Oh yeah, hang on, I can make this bigger. The layout for this is going to be weird. I usually have a bespoke DS layout for this, and that wasn't going to work for this. DS game layouts are odd. It's DS games, bro. What are you gonna do? Not much. That's what I'm saying. BIOHAZARD DS. Right, now I need my notes. I need notes for this. I haven't ran this in ages. I will not be shocked if I die. In real life, no, this run. You're still outside with the gun if needed. But yes. One of the things I learned this year as a run is indeed Resident Evil for the Nintendo DS, which is a port that exists. BIOHAZARD DS. Now even Shatmem is cropped. There's only so much that can be done. I have to confess, I immediately have no idea where I'm going. What even is my game plan here? This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Immediately, I don't remember what I'm doing. Chris, push. Go, Chris, go. Yes. Whoa.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out
I need the
to search
key.
for
I didn't
other
use the
members,
key.
How about letting me come with you?
No.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand. For now, I'll wait here. Since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might be useful. Well, I'll look over the chemicals.
I need to go back. I didn't get the fucking key. Rebecca! No! Bad game. Chain grab, because they didn't fix that in this version. Why did they not fix that in this version? That sucks. I'm stuck against the wall. It's off to a great start. Oh, it's off to such a fantastic start. We're playing such gaming over here. Koko de wa tsukaenai, the game said, lying. And for those of you wondering, on this stream, this is also not being emulated. This is a 3DS that has been modified with a capture card. That is how dedicated I am to the pursuit of hardware.
The Moonlight Sonata.
That I fucking got a DS with a capture card in it for shit like this. These do not come cheap. Like, these have to be custom made. They don't like come off of like the factory line.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Basically extinct, like you can't get these capture cards anymore. No, Delfino Customs still makes them. They're UK based. In fact, I have I tell this story about it every time I bring them up, but it's funny enough. But because the UK is relatively small, and the guy in question who makes them close enough to me that when I ordered one, he just drove to my house when he was done. when he finished making it, he just drove to my house and dropped the capture card off. Like, he emailed me, like, you're close enough that I can just, like, drive to your place instead of, like, sending it through the mail. And I was like, you okay with that? And I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Did he just, like, the guy who, like, made the capture card just drove to my house to drop it off? Fuck, I'm bad. That was unnecessary. Get out of the way! It's instant delivery. I mean, it makes sense, right? You know, like, it's a valuable piece of tech. You don't want it getting, like, lost in the mail or damaged in transit. And it's like, well, the guy's, like, close enough. I may as well just drive it to him. Because the UK's not that big. Okay, so what's my game plan? I can't remember if you do this before or after. I'm just gonna do it now, I guess. I'm here. Just feel like I'm forgetting something. I probably am. This run's gonna be a mess. I just like, the goal is finish the game, and not much more than that. I'm bad. That's okay. And then Chris, get all woozy. Normally getting hit by that is just reset game, lol, you fail, but since this is a marathon thing, getting hit there and becoming poisoned causes you to wake up in, like, the west wing of the mansion. But Rebecca also restores you to full health, and since I keep getting hit, that is actually not that bad. It's time lost to be sure, but I'll live with that. I can still get that dodge, though, every fucking time. I vaguely... Okay, I was supposed to do this on the way out. Okay, or just don't pause the game when the pause button is pressed. That's fine too, I guess. Okay, somehow, so far, so good. Don't you do it. Playing it like ultra omega safe. I'm getting the herb. Painting puzzle. Tsukareta chunen, that's not it. Umareta akachan. 幼い子供、元気な少年、たくましい青年、疲れた中年、人生の終わり。Yeah, this is what you gotta do to convince me to run classic Resident Evil on this stream, is it's gotta be some bullshit like the DS version. I don't just run classic RE, no, that's way too simple. The Saturn version winner. Saturn's so slow, man. Loads so slowly. Game Boy Color prototype. I don't think that has like an end condition for you to fight to run it, you know? Like you need like an end point. Got him. That dodge is actually really hard. I deserve a medal. Where's my medal? The shit that I can remember how to do is really funny. Not that room. Can't remember which doors to go in. Can remember how to do that, though. No. Chris, you shitwit. Push it. Can we get me to run the Silent Hill mobile games? I've never played them, and I don't have any device capable of running them. Of course that door's locked, because it's the wrong one. Sound mobile games? There were like 3. They're like Java games. Like old mobile game. You know, when we say modern game, like when we say mobile game, we mean in the old school sense of mobile game. Like when they were just kind of weird, like Java applets, like not tremendously technologically different from like Flash games at the time. So when we say mobile game, I mean like mobile game, affectionate, old, rather than mobile game, modern, derogatory. That being said, the old, the Silent Hill mobile games are all pretty bad. Time for Plant 42 RNG. I like, in the speedrun of this, it doesn't matter what version, DS, whatever. You just knife Plant 42 to death and hope it doesn't kick your ass. If actually Java, they're not runnable in just anything. Sure, you can, like, emulate them. Probably. The difficulty comes more so from tracking down the packages, because, like, people didn't fucking care. Knife! Ugh! Ugh! Bad RNG. Smacked. Ow. Yeah, so there's no strat for this because this fight is trash. You just kind of swing and hope he doesn't hit you a bunch. And sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. I would not, in fact, describe that as one of my luckier excursions. Somehow you missed the fireplace. Boom. Stomp on bees. Quick detour to dump the mansion key that we're never going to use. And if you're feeling spicy, you can go without the spare first aid spray. But I currently have, like, the record in this, and I'd still stick with the first aid spray. Depends on what your health status is, though. Like, if you simply get through Plant 42 without taking, like, any damage at all, then obviously don't do it. But that rarely happens. No, I don't need that. Need the book. The book. Excuse me. Ah. Oh god, how does this work again? Hi-do! Okay, I remember how that works. That was, in fact, according to plan. I know it probably didn't look like it was. It probably looked like I was getting my shit kicked in, but no, that's just how you do that. I'm not owned, I swear. That's just strats. It's just strats, I swear, guys! You're all mean to me. No one said anything, Punchy. Right, that's a knife and pause thingy. Hitting a zombie with a knife and then pausing will pull you out of the knife animation so that you can, you know, run by them since you recover faster. It's kind of a glitch. Kind of. It's funny because it actually works in, like, every version of the game. The DS port is so faithful that that kind of thing still works. Isn't that crazy? Nice. Good dodge. You believe me? I'm glad someone in chat believes me. There's a particular knack to this dodge. I don't know what it is. It's not that, let me tell you. Whatever knack there is to that dodge, that's not it. Version made from the ground up, is it running on the same stuff as the original? I honestly don't know. Spooders! See you later, bozo. See you later, bozo. Ugh. My butt hurts. Playing DS games makes my butt hurt. Always sitting here like craned over the screen like... I can never quite get the DS to be in frame unless I like hold it unnaturally in the air like this. Real hardware, I swear! Like actually though. Are the wrists holding up? They're fine. You may notice I've got this weird lump of plastic attached to my DS. That's so it's got, like, better grip. Oh, that went well. That went so well, I'm actually going to reset the room. That is not strats, typically. But it is strats now because I say so. A stand or something? I quite literally am holding one. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is... No, this is super bad. Okay. Bleh. If I kept trying to pick it up, I think the hunters would have just smacked me forever until I died. But okay. Got through it. Got through it. It's okay. There's gonna be a gun this run. We use the gun to kill Tyrant and nothing else. And now I actually have to heal because I don't have any room. Damn, I'm good.
I disagree.
Perfecto.
Last day of 2022. Been a blast watching your streams, Punchy.
Kaze Ninja, thanks for the 9 months of Prime Gaming. I made that look easy. It's not. That's fucked up. That's like the one thing I... like, so much of the rest of this one have been like, what do I do again? How do I play this? I haven't played this in a while. And then I like fucking nail the fight skit. Good. Good shit. I will take that. I will take that and I will feel good about it. I hope that's close enough. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If you get that to the wall such that it's like half on, you don't have to crank again so that you can push it. Singular crank. You! Sorry. Notification often gets such great timing. I've never changed it, and I have no plans of changing it. Guess who doesn't... See, I remember the fight strat, but I do not, in fact, remember which medal goes in which hole. Fortunately, I guessed correctly. Hey, Ross Favor. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling okay about this now. The part of this run I find the scariest is the middle section, whereas, like, if things go sufficiently wrong, you can, like, die. And then, since it's a Resident Evil game, there's no continue function. If you die, it's just, you go back to title screen, run over. The back part of this is actually not that bad. Particularly since I'm at full health. Check out this alphabetical keyboard, by the way. I want to point this out because I love pointing out how cursed this is. Alphabetical keyboard. And we're good. How do you save in this version of the game? Same as ever, you just pick up an ink ribbon and go find a typewriter. But I chose not to because I've actually already got, like, backup saves. I made backup saves way back for, like, the hotfix, and I've still just got them. Nice. Good dodge. More exact than it looks, that one. I'm bad. That one's actually less exact than it looks, and I still got it wrong. I don't know why I chose to go that way, but that's okay, because it worked. Ow. Dude. My back steps. They were not on point. France sometimes has these computer kiosks in airports and they have keyboards like that. Like, alphabetical? That's cursed, man. France is cursed. Press the fucking button next to it. Ow. Chris, aim. Blinked already at turn. The lab section of the game is not very long in the OG. It's pretty short. I love that dude's walking animation. I love how the chimeras just, they don't like walk, they strut. You know, according to the 3DS's, like, playtime tracker, which is a thing I didn't know existed until recently, by the way. Deadly Silence is my most played game on this 3DS. This is the most played game on this console. At, like, 40 hours or something. And I never learned the Jill campaign. I planned on learning the Jill campaign at some point and just never did. Whoop. Why not let the ending play? Why not? Oh, kind of fucking up the audio by doing that. Sorry. Complete. And now, I reveal that I've tricked all of you, because now that the 3DS has been plugged in, this is now a Theatre Rhythm Final Fantasy stream. Fuck all you- no, that's not actually happening. Ah. Man, the audio is... 3DS is such a pain. I am, however, going to skip the credits. I don't need the credits. But we only got regular end. I made you hope. People wouldn't stick around for that long. 3622. Number of saves 0. Where is it? Show me. What a tough guy! Tough guy! Rocketto launcher. I win. You know, I actually have a New Game Plus save. I could have loaded that and done a run with the rocket launcher, and that would have probably have been a better idea. I've never actually ran New Game Plus for this game. I don't think there's a category for it. I'm gonna look that up right now. Not that I plan on doing it, but yeah, there's no category for New Game Plus. Not that I'm super surprised by that. But anyway, what's next? Well, the DS is plugged in, so. I must free the DS from its caging, such as to change the game card. But obviously, this year must include this game. This recap must include this game. Perhaps the DS game, the DS run that defined the year for me. English of the Dead. English of the Dead, baby. Trying to figure out places about where to put the DS, it sure is like a struggle. That's probably not going to fit in the box. English of the D. Yes, no DS run I think defined the year for me more than English of the Dead. A game about learning English that I showcased in a Japanese marathon while not being a native speaker of Japanese. Yep. English of the Dead. English of the Dead. I tell you what though, hit the records real quick. Level 1, level 3, 100% level 5. Maximum gamer. Now, the RTA in Japan revival.
We're meeting G over.
What buttons? Tap. There's no button controls in this game.
Play.
Still got it. Don't got it. No, I got it. Now I haven't ran this since RTA in Japan. Exterior.
Exterior.
Still go up.
Prime.
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 And ultimately, English of the Dead still hates my handwriting.
Unclear.
Hakiri snipe.
Frozen.
Kanno.
Elected. Worthy.
Yes, English of the Dead is a game about learning English made for Japanese people, so for me, the gimmick is that I have to know the Japanese words. That's how I made this run interesting. I ran this at RTA in Japan, and it went over a storm, I think. I think people liked it.
Scarcely.
No.
Typically. Let's keep in touch. She broke the world record.
世界記録更新
Have no choice. I can ride a bicycle.
Read the sentence, man. I will ride a bicycle now.
Give me a broad outline.
Yeah, okay. Find the VOD of my run for this on the RTA in Japan channel. Just go to YouTube and type RTA in Japan English of the Dead and you'll find it. It took that as a U? What do you mean? I'm holding L's. This game's holding U's. Shut dip. Pass it. Fudoi.
Disapproval. Disapproval.
Ref.
Reference.
Sounds short. Do you know what's fucked up as well is that while the whole joke of this run is like, haha, like non-native speaker plays the English game, I actually learned a lot of vocabulary from this game. I like worked really hard on this run.
At A's expense.
Like, basically, it turns out if you study words for 2 hours every day, in preparation for a joke run, you learn a lot of words. This looks more fun than flashcards. I did a lot of flashcards, like, I went through footage of the game, compiled the flashcards of the words, put them in an Anki deck, and then, practiced them that way. Speak ill of. Yeah, so this is the category game. These are random. They focus on a particular English word, so this is like speak of. This is speaking of. Toyeba.
Speaking of.
Toyeba. So I actually put a lot of effort into this run.
Make use of.
Make use of.
Make use of.
Maybe it's use of rather than speak. Is that the pattern for this one? I think so. Because this is take advantage of.
Take advantage of.
It looks like a joke run, and it is. Like, the joke is that haha funny, but also I'm like stressing that I actually like put a lot of effort into this.
Take care of.
I think this is one of the more like practiced runs that I did this year.
Take notice of.
I mean, you can see, can't you? I ain't stressing.
Take the place of. Think of.
Ah, I knew it by handwriting bad.
Think of. Account of.
Ah. I just like to scribble a couple lines and hope that the game interprets one of them. A commentator for RTA also go out and pick this game. He did, actually, which I thought was crazy. He went out and he bought the game and he played it and he actually wrote... educator. He wrote down all of the boss questions into a Google Doc. He, like, I compiled the words, he compiled the boss questions, so between us... That's controversial.
Controversial.
Between the two of us, we like completely dumped the text of the game, more or less.
Gardener. Gardener.
Like, by hand. Neko-san put a lot of effort into the commentary for this game, and I really appreciate that he did that.
Composer. Cooperation.
According to the game, if you can clear level 5, you have a university level vocabulary. So clearly, I'm totally ready to study in Japan. Not that I have any plans of doing that, but you know. It hates my handwriting. The problem, the primary problem with this game is that, like, it hates my fucking handwriting. Hates my handwriting.
You tried turning the knob?
Is my handwriting really that bad? The British know nothing about English stroke order. I'm also left-handed, which does not help.
I'm supposed to cook dinner tonight. I'm afraid that's wrong. When I was young, I was thinner.
Didn't get no damage bonus.
Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move.
Kari kariしたありそうもない
Unlikely. Unlikely.
I still wasn't sure about that one. Dependable. Or dependent. That'll do. Oh, timeless.
Timeless.
I started putting in eternity. That's not wrong in its own way, but it's the wrong word. This game is British English? No, it isn't. Attendant.
Attendant.
接客系 it said stop it. Don't tell me.
Athletics.
It's American English for sure. For sure. Be lacking in? Yeah.
Be lacking in.
Cocketator. Cocketator, yeah. Drop out.
Drop out.
Datsuraku. Datsuraku? Forgotten. Admiration.
Admiration.
Shorsan.
Ambassador.
Nice. I'm just kind of sounding out as we go because I like to do that. You also. Yorokobi. Think I'll ever get British person trending on JP Twitter again? I don't know. It was very funny. When I did this one at RTA in Japan, the game name wasn't trending. The phrase British person trended on JP Twitter. Look, there it is. Kaigai ni. I'm Kaigai. Ooh. Wait, again? Not again. I mean, like, this. We're describing something that happened in the past. I'm putting in a fucking W. What do you want?
Wish for.
Critic.
Critic.
But yeah, like, the phrase that ended up trending as a result of the run wasn't the game name, it wasn't the name of the event, it was the phrase British person. Because a bunch of people were writing in, there's a British person speedrunning a game about learning English. Like, it was specifically the fact I was British. The Igirisujin was the trending phrase.
Combat.
Specific, like, to be fair, it was like the joke of the run that was being stressed that I'm British and the fact this game uses American English keeps tripping me up. Right, if this is baseball, I'm shutting the game off. Okay, good.
Put over.
I'm trying.
Put over. Put up. Put up with.
I'm bad.
Put together. Put through. Put forward.
He answered it.
Put forth.
Ugh.
Put forth.
Umidasa?
Put away.
Kadazukeru. Put across.
Put across.
Wakaraseru.
Put an end.
Waraseru. Shame with put hit. Yeah, it's the category game. The category game has words of the same type. The category there was the English word put. And it can correspond to a variety of phrases in Japanese, which I find interesting. Oh, distrust. I'm bad.
Distrust.
I was trying to go for disbelief there. Stir. Yes.
Stir.
This is an item use room. I'm gonna use it.
Overcome.
Do-do-do-do-do. Neat smotter. Suzukeru. F. I love what this game will put up with for K.
Starve.
Refine.
Refined.
This game will put up with some atrocious bullshit for the letter K. But I find it's really picky about what constitutes a B.
Rinse.
Not gonna lie, didn't remember that one at all. Evaded my grasp.
Expectation.
Housekeeper.
Housekeeper.
Say her. K with 3 strokes. It will, for some reason, it will tolerate this for K. Porter.
Porter.
Banning.
Bring oneself to.
Bring oneself to. I blanked on that.
Bring oneself to.
See, what's the stroke order for K? 2 lines straight down. Like this. That's a K. Look at that. See? Check out this stroke order. Mondai nashi!
Let's start it over again. That girl has been following him. Call me when you have
clothes. You should learn how to cook.
Fuck you. Try again. There, that was, yeah, almost.
What are they?
Check it out. Capitalism.
Capitalism. Mark.
손수기.
Sneeze. Sun.
How?
Enclose. Primitive. Momentary.
No Hingo Josu. What are you on about?
Wishful.
Obviously.
Acceptable. Expensive.
Expensive. Expansive? Exclusive.
Exclusive.
High-tech. なるほどね。
Is this seat taken?
No, sit you.
Go ahead. I can't believe this had to happen.
I can't believe this.
You did all you
Everything
could
that could done happened.
do. Why did it happen?
That's a harsh question. That's a complicated question. That's a tough question.
That's a tough question. I saw
Bullshit!
a UFO yesterday.
You're a liar!
Are you kidding? You ever been here before?
Some of these are really rough because there are sometimes multiple sentences in these that are perfectly fine.
I've been here twice. How many times have you been here?
I'm not sure I consider this game a particularly effective way of learning English, but on the other hand, it was a pretty good way for me to learn a lot of vocabulary. Is that Toy Hell game on this list? Yep.
Core.
characters back to this edition of House of the Dead? I think it's still Dreamcasts, I think, strangely enough.
Get by. Get by. Easter.
No, I know. Just accept the E, you fucker.
Easter.
Katsasai. I do enjoy how the Japanese word for Easter is Fukatsasai, meaning just Festival of Resurrection. Like, yeah, I guess it is that. I guess that is in fact what it is.
Frustration.
Okay, it just utterly refused to accept a J there.
Frustration.
That was in fact quite frustrating.
Simultaneously. Please have some more coffee. He climbed up the ladder. He is popular among the girls. The suspect must be on the train. I told you. What do you do?
Eigo jouzu.
Oral. Deadly.
もしかしたら英語いけるかもしれない。
Please. Discouraged. Representative. Broke. Associate.
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 Associate. Good lord. I get a slight break here for once.
Go out. Go out.
I still in fact have the funny shitty thing I drew. This is my favorite boss in the game, the quiz boss. Sakana wa dore? Which one is a fish? Steering wheel. Furu janai, nigiru. Denshi ren. Fuck!
Microwave oven.
Microwave oven! I like that one because in order to get the correct answer, you have to, like, you know, comprehend the question.
You want to go for a drink?
What about the different music for the DS? Quite famously, House of the Dead's music is not owned by, like, a lot of it's not actually owned by Sega.
No, I drank too much yesterday.
Like, for whatever reason, there's like licensing issues with the music in House of the Dead. Yeah, it's why the House of the Dead remake doesn't have any of the original music in it. It's why, like, the music has been remixed at best, and at worst, just straight up replaced.
Sheer.
Sorry? Oh, sheer.
Sheer. Modest. Convict. Convict. Wicked.
Wicked, yeah, sure.
Wicked.
I see your point. I see where you're coming from, but that is not my first thought.
Savage.
Regulate? Yeah.
Regulate.
Counts at a criticize. Gotta be a Z. Has to be a Z, not an S. America go mendokusai.
As a whole. As a whole. Urgent. Urgent. Tenderly.
Disturbed.
Disturbed.
Yes. このゲーム再び始まる。始まったね。
Set out. I gave you my
Ah!
watch.
当たった。
Is the jelly firm
Okay.
enough yet?
無事に失敗。No, not accuse.
Accuse A.
理由で訴える。For what it's worth, Michael Jackson, having worked on Sonic 3, is like pretty beyond the stage of rumor at this point.
Contrary.
Like, it's basically, like, we don't have explicit confirmation, presumably because, you know, like, they can't, but it's pretty much accepted as fact.
Holding.
Yeah, or at least someone working under Michael, because, you know, like, ghostwriters are a thing. I don't know.
Hollow. Cargo.
Cargo? I wasn't sure.
Cargo.
Q. We can always ask Yuji Nakarinja. Somehow, I don't think we should do that.
Cloak.
Do they not throw the second one if you don't do it? Apparently not. What was that? That was a horrible attempt. What the fuck? I can't draw.
Shovel.
Constant.
Guarding.
Primarily.
Primarily.
You're right, we should send a letter. Taru! Taru! Sorry, I have like Artelia brain. I see the word Taru and my brain lights up.
Peacefully. Road.
No one calls it a bazaar in English, by the way. No one says that.
Take in. Take in.
Like, what are you talking about? For nothing. No, it attached to the wrong one!
For nothing. Get around. Is this? Set out.
I don't remember.
Barely.
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 Naruhodo ne. Bazaar use an Eastern European languages to mean market. But, like, this is English of the dead.
All I wanted was a hug. Depends on who you love. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Okay, I've never heard it used. What is he like? I've never heard the word bazaar used outside of fiction. Put it that way. I've never heard it used in real life. I've only ever heard it used in books.
Could you turn down the TV? I'm studying. I didn't go to the room then. This is my room.
How can we say bazaar for specific markets? Do you?
When can I get out of hospital? Probably about 3 days from now.
So specific kind of setup.
I'm sure you're going to be fine.
Is it like an outdoor market? I mean, the thing is, people call that a market. Because, like, the market is the market, right? Like, because, you know, it's not like the indoor market. People or person? Fuck Japanese's lack of plurals, man. God.
Go over.
Salesperson or people? Japanese draws no distinction. It's the same.
Eventually. Eventually. Hold out. Hold out. For A's part. Likewise. Go.
With a flourish, I write.
Set back. Set back. Turn to A.
I don't get that. Turn to A? There's no A in the example sentence. What are you on about?
Dominant. Get about. Get about. Certificate.
Yikes.
Certificate.
証明書。 Yeah. I mean, that's the...
Stand out.
See-through.
See through. Go over. Occur to A.
Occur to A.
Occur to A.
Bukabu? I'll take your word for it.
Look at the article in this magazine.
So the conversation type bosses, they're the conversation they'll pick is random, but the flow is the same. It's all about the World Cup.
It's all about the World Cup.
This would have been way more timely if I did it like a month ago. We can see all the famous players here. Yeah.
You can see all the famous players here.
Chad, do you want to see all the famous players?
I missed the train, so I was late. Why don't we try again? Do you know whose book this is?
Hunching over a DS screen. Bad for you.
I'm sorry, but
No excuses, you. Don't say many more. I wish there was text to... I wish there was voice lines recorded for the wrong answers.
yes, please take your time. I didn't get into university.
This is not finished.
It's not the end of the world.
This is not finished is a way cooler response, though. Like, come on.
I think you owe me an apology.
That's a case where the English is, like, more polite than the Japanese.
Well, you apologize first, then. You started it. Infectious. Infectious. Dominant. Dominant. Incapable. Incapable.
Oh, shit. I paused the game.
Dedicated. Dedicated.
No cock run? There's been no cocks.
Date from.
Date from?
Date from. Soup comes before the meal.
Oh!
Mourn.
Nugget cook. Come, give me an E! E! E. So no Tower 2, it comes up later.
You've been walking for an hour from the hotel. We can't see anything with the fog. Wait, I see a light. What? The zombie hotel? This is where we started.
Brass.
Cider. Holding. Holding.
Ban! You're all banned.
Beforehand. Beforehand. Apparently. Code. Elite. Elite. Gateway. Gateway. Faculty. Dam.
Damn. Damn.
Refrain from. Ridiculous. Solitary.
Hey Salvador, hope the marathon's going well. It's going well so far. I have, however, decided to play 2 DS games in a row.
Agreeable. Distinctive.
Which is not the most comfortable thing ever, I must say.
Comparable. Insistent.
On the DS, because there's only 2 DS games as well, so I thought I'm getting the hardware out of the way.
Yes, that sounds good.
So only 2 PlayStation games. Only 2 PlayStation games and 2 DS games, so I'm getting these out of the way to start with.
Have you fed my dogs too? Try not to skip class.
Hey, self-destructive king.
Go get anything you want.
E. F.
Reverse. Abstract.
Yay.
Measurement. Originate. Sensation.
Megane, that's what I wanted.
Worship. Resent. Tremble. Tremble. Inflict.
Was the inspiration for the thumbnail and lace SPEEDRUN? I don't know, I just thought of it. Like, I find it funny that people have been praising me for like, wow, you really captured the style of weird early 2000 ads. I didn't capture the style, I copied it. It is an ad. I replaced a picture. That's it, that's all I did. Time wa dole. Time do. Yasai wa dole. Green pepper. Beak. It's not wrong. I mean, I did capture the style by stealing it. Kahunsho hay fever. Kahunsho じゃなくて花粉症でした。Rally.
Rally.
I can't remember what this is.
Allowance. Ballpoint.
Lighting.
Lighting.
What?
Stew. Stew. Countryman. Outbreak. Register. Exposure.
Bakuro.
Exposure. Call me when you have changed your clothes.
Purgatory got me to play Shibuya Scramble and you love it. Great. Glad you're enjoying Shibuya Scramble. It's one of my favorite games ever. Chad, do you remember the novel I was telling you about? Or was it? No, I told you about. I don't remember how the sentence goes. Chad, do you remember the novel I told you about? I was going to bring it today, but I forgot it. It's a popular love story. Shit!
What kind of novel was it?
I've already played Signalus, yeah. I didn't learn the run, though.
It's a popular love story. Did you write the paper that's due next week? No, I was going to do it later. Well, I won't let you copy my paper. Better start right now.
Does this funny gyration.
Do you think I'll do well on the final exam? make the championship.
Don't have fallen emotions. I like that.
Why don't you like your new sweater?
Red is not famous anymore.
What is the guest room like?
I hate this one.
Facing the ocean.
What is wrong with it's by the ocean? Like, sure? Ah, whatever. That's time. Yes. I have defeated the English language. Go, men!
Friends, it is not over yet.
It is not over yet.
Is that all
Is that all you have to say? In time, a successor will come. Farewell, friends. That hurt. Yeah. Put the kettle on. Credits, right. I gotta pee again. Yeah, I feel like this needed more upbeat music for like the funny dance number. Presented by Sega. Who the fuck is Sega? Right, actually, hang on. The DS has cleanup involved with this, so I'm gonna put the next game up to a poll. I'm doing it. I'm allowing chat voting. Uno is not going on the poll selection. Don't be annoying. Put 5 games on the poll maximum, so I'm going to put 5 on it. I've missed a step here. What am I missing? Weird. Now, I've put 5 games on the... Which one are we doing next? It is up to you. I have to do, like, cleanup now, you see, is the issue. So I'm putting it to a vote for the time being. Just to give chat something to keep themselves busy while I, like, clean up all the cables associated with this godforsaken video game console. I'm trying to turn the fucking thing off. It's not even listening to that. Point rich people can rig it. Exactly. That's the benefit. That is the draw of the chat poll. Is that it can be rigged. Sorry, that made probably a very obnoxious popping noise. Ugh. DS game clean up, DS game clean up, DS game clean up, DS game clean up. Hoorah! It is a closer game than I thought between a lot of the options there. I'm also going to make myself a cup of tea while we're doing this. I've made a mess in the kitchen! No! Oh! All I wanted was a tea! Jesus Christ! Sorry, I made like a fucking mess in the kitchen. Who is rigging for Chicory that hard? Holy shit. $120,000 channel points got blown on putting Chicory in this. Alright! I thought you'd never ask, personally. You know what, just for you as well, I installed this again the other day. Because it occurred to me that someone might actually pick it. Right, this comes with the caveat that I don't entirely remember the route for this. This was like the start of the year. Let's keep the speedrun patch. My splits are covering it up, but it's the right game version. Don't worry about it. I thought that far ahead. What is my favorite food? What is my favorite food, chat? Chat, what's my favorite food? I'm gonna put in whatever, like, someone who types in first. I'm just gonna pick that. Beans. Excellent. You win. I don't have cutscene skip bound. Kind of important, that?
I disagree.
Yo, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Sleepy Spacey. They deserve it for rigging so hard in favor of Chicory. How do you make the paintbrush size bigger? Whoops, wrong way. There we go. What's the button that increases the size of the brush? Because it's not scroll wheel. Control, it's not control. Oh, I've clicked off the window. This game doesn't have mouse lock. Z. Oh, I hit it by accident. What did I just press? X, as it turns out, is the button for it. Shift? No, that's swimming. Yes, this is Chicory, A Colourful Tale, everyone. This is a game about painting. Also, this is loud as tits. I'll turn it down in a bit. I ran this at GDQ in a... at like the very start of the year. That was rude. Great. Sorry, 2 seconds. I need to turn the fucking game down. It's too fucking loud. Music's great. Game's loud though. Better. Yeah, so my paint glows now, so I can go through dark caves and shit. But the paint makes mushrooms sprout, so you don't want them to have paint. That's bad paint. Anyway, we're doing all bosses, which is the category I ran at GDQ. And all bosses completes the game in a completely non-linear order. So, like, the third boss is just over here, so we're doing that first. We're fighting the third boss second. And we kind of just clipped through a wall and out because saving and quitting, like, saves your position. Like, the third boss of the game is, in fact, like, a shadow version of the titular Chicory, who we haven't met yet. The context squad will not help you here. Also, I just got fucking beamed. This game's amazing. I really liked it. It was my favorite game of the year it came out in, which was actually not 2022. It was 2021. Painting combat game. It's actually more like it's... The combat of this game is, like, not the primary focus. In fact, it actually comes up very rarely by comparison. This run will make it seem like this is, like, a painting combat game. It's really not. It's really not. It's just what it looks like when you, like, ball really hard. It's more of a puzzle game than it is, like, a painting shooter. It just so happens that sometimes it is like this. So you know that you do, like, brush strokes around like this? I'm controlling the red paintbrush right now. It's a Metroidvania? It really isn't. Splatoon 4 looks weird. This game came out before Splatoon 3, thank you very much. This game came out last year. Is a more linear Metroidvania? You mean an action adventure game? Oops, I'm in the drink. So I jumped north, and that was able to get me across the gap, because when you save and quit mid-jump like this, it will try and put you on the closest ledge, regardless of what your original ledge actually was. This one's kind of difficult. No. There we go. That'll do it. Go. Help. Yeah, so jumping everywhere is, like, faster. We've earned the ability to jump, by the way. That guy's house has no doors. They did not load in. Let me through, you fucker! Stop it! That's not part of the route. Quit being awkward. Where the hell am I? There I am. Hello. Today we are playing as Beans, because the character is named after whatever you pick to be your favorite food. And you guys said beans. Right, how the hell do I do this again? Where am I going? Around here, I think. Yeah, so now I'm up here. If it seems like clipping out of bounds in this game is really easy, that's because it kind of is. Or at least it was. It should be noted I'm running on, like, old patch. And now I'm in the second boss. Which you may notice I've done third. The boss is located in the bottom of this funny temple. Because you kind of go here because, like, you're the next wielder of the brush. It's like this magical artifact that can give the world color. But you don't really, like, get the brush by whatever means. You just kind of find it one day, because the previous owner, who is Chicory, the bunny rabbit we saw earlier, they have mad depression, yo, and just kind of fucking throw it away. So you just kind of take it. And she is surprisingly okay with this. What follows is a story about art and people's relationship to it, and frankly, I think this game's fucking amazing. Like I said, this is my favorite game of 2021, and it's not even close. You know what's funny is that you can jump over attacks like that, but, like, the jump doesn't go over. This game isn't three-dimensional, right? Like, the jumping over isn't real. The jump is just invincible. But also, I'm not supposed to have jumping at this point. Like, you don't ever need to jump in combat. The game doesn't really, like, care. Buy this? You should! This game fucking rules. It's like, you're not gonna see it in this run, like the hows and whys of this, but this game, when I played it, reduced me to a blubbering wreck when I played it twice. Get back in bounds, you fucker. There you go. So resistant are we? Where am I going now? That is a great question. Where am I going now? I've kind of forgotten what I'm doing from here. Ah, I know what I'm doing from here. Where am I going from here? There's something that needs to be done here. We want to go back in the front somehow, don't we? I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm doing. Forgot? I've definitely forgot. Where am I going? Stream says I'm still playing Age of the Dead. It would. Because I didn't change it. How do I get back in? Come out here. I can't remember. That's because you have small brain. The solution is staring you right in the fucking face. At least it should be. There we go. That's what you do. You are actually supposed to solve that puzzle and then walk back in. That didn't work. Oh no, yes it did. I'm wrong. Ignore me. There we go. I got it. Don't worry about it. Okay, now we're way out of bounds now. We're going to all kinds of places. We're all over the world map at this point. The goal being eventually that we're going to land in the transport agency and get a fast travel pass, because you need to get a fast travel pass. I would like a transit pass. This area of the game is where language selection matters. If you play this game in French, you lose time due to gender. Which isn't that extraordinary. Right, what the hell am I doing now? I know you want to go down there. Bye, Clementine. We're not going to talk to our sister. I'm sorry. She is too slow. Let me go in the Glub Caverns. The Grub Caverns, rather. Yes, this is what's next, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the reason French loses time in this run and a couple of other languages is because it will prompt you for pronouns. Which is slow. Get out of the way. Save and quit to title. The respawning enemies push me out. This part is where I use a pause buffer to sort of track the movement here. I don't think I got it. Not quite. What do I do when this fails? There's like a backup for this. Move, please. I'm up here now. That'll do. Good enough. Whereas English and a couple of other languages don't prompt for pronouns, so they're faster. This part of the game has a soft lock risk if you come into it from the wrong angle. Touch fucking nothing. Good. Clipped into the boss fight again. If you start touching stuff before the boss fight like loads in properly, you can just break the game and it'll soft lock, and it's very sad. Hey, welcome to the inverted fight, where everything I do is oppositely mirrored. Evil pizza. Sometimes you can attack them directly, sometimes you can't. You gotta do the thing on your side of the screen. Evil beans in this run, I guess. See, I named the character Pizza when I played, and Pizza is actually like the canon name. Now it's vertical. And in case it's not clear, by the way, doing damage to the boss does actually help to speed the game up. Like, there are some cycle things going on with this, but you know, you do actually need to participate in the boss fights to continue the video game. I've also got it bound to E. I forgot about that. My jump key, that is. Go. Now I can climb up walls, like a bug. That's why we came to the bug area, to learn the bug power. I mean, that's not why we came here, but... That's why the run comes here. For the story, you come here for a completely different reason. Right, and now we're gonna skip right from chapter 5 to chapter, like 8 or something. Yep, the, one of the very late game areas is just kinda on the map. It's located directly north of that area. This is totally unrelated. This is way later in the game. This sequence breaks like half the game. But we do have to fight every boss, because this is all bosses. All bosses is the only category of this game I know. Any percent you just kind of like clip into the end with like a trick, and the run is like 4 minutes long. This is Blackberry, a character we have actually met in the run, but not for very long. Activated co-op mode. That's not what I want. Right. Now what am I doing? Want to get a lift somewhere? I sure do. The question, though, is where? Do I have the ability to swim yet? No. Where do I want to go? Where do you get the ability to swim again? Like, in water? There's a step here that's being missed, and I'm not sure what. Center. Center. Chicory, wake up! Right, so this boss fight is kind of auto-scroller, and I say kind of, it is auto-scroller. There is no damage to be dealt here. This is simply a don't get killed. So I'm gonna drink my tea. This flashing white, by the way, is me skipping a cutscene, but it's also, like, timed to the music, so the music has to get to the next bit. I swear this game's so much cooler if we have the emotional context for any of these moments. I promise, I swear, it's true. Ah, why are we over there? Don't do that. What the fuck? Where? Where do I stand? Okay. Right now... I'll be honest with you, Is it over here? No, you don't do it from here. Can you back up here again, please? Thank you. No, I want to go down there. Hang on. Trying to remember where I'm going. It's over here. Now we're doing the wielder trials, and we actually already finished one of them because that was the one like where I skipped like half the game. Not this room either. Wrong room. We've only got 3. We've only got 3 wielder trials. There's supposed to be 4, but we already finished one of them. Art. I have difficulty with this skip a lot of the time, so pray for me. Nice. Alright, so one of the wielder trials is that you have to plant flowers. Just 4 of them, anywhere. Doesn't matter where. This is supposed to be at the end of a huge puzzle segment, but I kind of just sort of skipped into it, you know? Chicory wants to hang out and get coffee somewhere. These two are dating. They're not, but they definitely are. Right, so that's wielder trial number 1. I had to remember, it's a good thing I remember to get the ability to swim, because you can clip into that area and do the wielder trial before you learn how to swim, but if you do, it's one hell of a job getting out. Where? No, do it from here. And this is Spoon's Island. This is normally a little bit, but I've once again clipped straight to the end. Paint my wielder portrait. My portrait is fucking blank. I ain't got no time for art, baby. Bought this in Fuga thanks to me. I'm glad to hear that people buy games based on my recommendations. I really am. But also, you gotta get on that shit, because the sequel... Oh shit, I fucked up! I'm stuck! No! You gotta get on that, because, like, the sequel's coming out. Fuga 2 is releasing in, like... I mean, well, next year. I thought it was coming out in January, but then I realized, no, it's not. I'm getting new info on it in a month, but it's not coming out in a month, right? So this skip is very delicate. Delicate flower skip. We're going to perform... Why did it teleport me to the middle of the screen? Stop that. Okay, so I'm up here. I wish to swim into the next screen over, and holy shit, make sure you're swimming when you do this. I'm now in the fucking air! So, part of the final wielder trial is to climb mountain. But, I can clip into the air. Bye, Chicory! See you later, girl! I got places to be! Am I swimming? I'm swimming in the air, yes. I'm paint swimming. That skip's very delicate because if you accidentally clip back into bounds like the wrong way, you softlock the game. But we are good. We are at the top. Play a song with no emotional context. The song is skippable, moreover. I'm quite deliberately choosing not to. Because I haven't gotten to do this in a while. Also, I like how there's like a rhythm game thing here, but it doesn't like do anything. It's just here so to give you something to click on. I think it very technically like key sounds Pizza's vocals, but that's it. Nice Osu skin. You could totally make this an Osu skin. Way! Full combo! There's no combo counter. Anyway. That's all the wielder trials done. The only thing left is to go finish the video game. I did it. I managed to avoid softlocking despite not remembering most of the run. Hey, Blackberry. Bye, Blackberry. We should destroy it. We're going to destroy art. A decision I agree with. Fuck art. Anyone who draws should be classed as a criminal. Yeah, so the gimmick with this part is that it just kind of loops. Oh. Art is for criminals. It's a criminal act to draw. But you only have to get about, like, a third of the way into the screen before it counts as you having been on that screen, so it's faster to just sort of hop between the up and downs here and hope trees don't spawn in your way. Look, I'm just jealous because I can't draw. Anyway, we lost the brush. We're bad at art. So now we are Espresso Depresso. My neighbors next door are going fucking apeshit. Can't get back into lunch and shit's overgrown, mate. Be very careful. If you skip that frame perfectly, the game crashes. So don't do that. Beans didn't hear it. There's P, Ginger, Pickle. I talked to none of them. I like the idea that I just like depressed stride past everyone and like everyone's like, oh god, you know, they've got something to say and we just don't talk to any of them. Hey, Chicory. Okay, so this is where you grow the brush using sheer force of will to draw. But for some reason it's faster if you point the mouse in the corner when you do this. This was timed. Center is slowest, but for some reason, diagonal is just faster. Game. It is very cute. I can't make that. I have a brush again now. And this time I'm going to murder art for good. This is our room. It takes you through all of the rooms of the previous brush wielders, and we've not even been to our house, so it's got no fucking furniture in it.
Oh, it's so tragic.
Just a bed in a square. Damn, bitch, you live like this? I mean, when you go to Chicory's room, she's just got jams of jar lying around, being eaten out of with a spoon. She is not faring much better. Ah, it rammed me. It's my favorite detail that Chicory's room just has fucking jams of jar with like spoons in them. So she's just eating jams straight from the jar. What a gremlin. She's also depressed, but you know, gremlin. It's like depressed but in like a quirky way. Reverse fight again. Directing that is, in my opinion, like the hardest part of the game. Owned, idiot. Jams of jar. Jams of jar! Did I really say that? I'll take your word for it. Ow! I rammed myself. That was not the play. Cannot hit illusory Chicory. Fuck. Said it multiple times. Jams of jar! Ah! Stop. Okay, chat, you're distracting me now. I'm getting hit. This is your fault. I blame you. So I am now reliant on Chicory to land a blow against, like, her evil version to help me win this. And Chicory is not the greatest shot in the fucking universe. Thank you. My depressed girlfriend is trying her best, but she's a shit shot. She was eating jams of jar. If she eating too many jams of jar is bad for your accuracy. Fighting wee bunnies because they're like the embodiment of evil. Anyway, now it's like a... What is Blackberry again? What is her? What is Blackberry in terms of like an animal? I've honestly forgotten. Some kind of ungulate. Like a... Like I want to say deer, but she's quite clearly not a deer. Doe? That sounds right. Gazelle? Maybe? I don't know. It's some kind of ungulate. So she's a deer. Oh, so she is a deer. I didn't think that doesn't... What? Okay. I'll take your word for it. We're a dog. Great shot. Just went straight for the face. Ah.
Happy New Year, Punchy. Thanks for the streams.
Thank you very much, Turing Complete, for the 1,000 bits. Happy New Year! You know what's funny is that this is the game I think I concluded my previous year marathon with. Because it was the game I just got into GDQ, and I concluded that marathon by crashing the game on this fight in a way I'd never ever seen before. And haven't ever seen since, I would like to add. But I PB'ed this year, so it is eligible. This is GDQ? Yes, with Obleed. Chicory, hit! Girl, I'm dying! Got him. GG's. I honestly didn't think I'd get to do this for this marathon, because I never thought it would get picked when I put it up to a poll. So thank you, whoever rigged the shit out of that, because I quite like that game, obviously. I reinstalled this yesterday on, like, the off chance that it got picked. Because, like, the list of games that I can, like, play is longer than I'm gonna get through. This is a fate of yours here. It was my favorite game of the year it came out, like, easily. Why is it playing the credits out of order? Huh? Why did it start like halfway down the credits? It started at like the pub. It skipped the actual developers of the fucking game. When it started straight at QA. What? It skipped the actual stuff and went straight to QA. What the fuck? I deleted the devs from the game. What the How did I do that? Commence rigging part 2. I keep choosing the 5 games I put in these basically at random, by the way. Right now, Eve Remake and Freedom Planet 2 are neck and neck, which is not the outcome I expected. The Silent Hill fans are getting complacent.
The mountainside to fight my way back home. I want to be where they can see I can't do it alone. The rigging is the whole appeal of doing it this way.
Because it means one particularly dedicated person can totally dominate this, and that's like the point. I like it when that happens. Because if it was a pure popularity contest, I'm pretty sure just Silent Hill would get picked every time. Is this rig pole isn't a DP2? Yeah, I didn't put it on. Skipped it that time. Maybe I'll put it back on next time. Maybe I won't. Ebe fans are present right now. Ebe fans of Ebe vid. I don't know, can they stop? It's never over till it's over. You never know when someone's gonna just drop like 50k, like 50,000 million points. For D2. Wow, Beans. That was really fast! Okay, Ebe Remake wins. The next game will be Ebe Remake. Durara Regi contributed 102,000 channel points to that. Holy shit. This is a great idea. This is a great way to get channel points out of the economy. I like letting this play out, by the way. It shows you, like, a map of all the places you've been. This is great in a speedrun because it, like, it collates in a totally like, suddenly I'm up here, suddenly I'm in this corner. Then I'm in the center. All of this we never went to. 4140, 52.9%. 52.9% is the absolute minimum. If you finish the game, it automatically increases you to 52.9%. Want to save a GIF? I'm good, pal. Thanks for playing, Chicory. A Colourful Tale. This game's 30% off in the Steam sales. You should play it. I love it to bits. Fun fact, the animation for quitting the game counts as a cutscene, so if you press the skip cutscene button, the second you quit the game, it quits faster. Observe. Right, well, do I even have Ebe installed? Yes. Good. Now, usually there's like a load remover script that you need for this, but I can't be bothered. You kidding? There we go. There it is. How many games have I finished so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm once again tweeting the stream out. Right, what category am I going to do for this? I didn't think that far ahead. Promise of Reunion, I guess. You got to do the tree. It's the only one that gets credits. That's the category I like the most because it gets credits. Table. No reason to wait. Trying to get my hands into a comfortable position for this. Truly, there is no comfortable position for Ebe. I didn't change the game name. Da, da, da. I know there was a plushie cam. I'm in the middle of a speedrun. It's a bit late for that. Also, yeah, it seems to be apparently for when I do Freedom Planet, which is not guaranteed, by the way. I would like to you say when I do Freedom Planet 2 inevitably. It is not inevitable. It might very well not come up. I would like to do it, considering it was a non-trivial port, like non-trivial part of my 2022. But it is a 2-hour furry platformer, and this is nominally supposed to be a horror stream. Flushed. You're aware the character I run for Freedom Planet 2 is Carol, right? No, the ant moved. The ant loves paintings. The ant painting. The panting. Character is an option for plush. It's true, Carol hasn't had a plush made of her. Pull me on for every 2, you get dev commentary. But I'm also dev commentary. Thinks he's fucking better than me, does he? Because he designed, like, a third of the levels or whatever.
Punchy, nominally a horror streamer.
All I did was dick around and ruin everyone's fun. Thinks he's so clever. D-Man, thanks for the 14 months. No music. Denied. Oh shit. It bit me. It's dark. I can't remember where it is! Is it this one? There we go. Do I need my... No, this is a category where you fail the doll room. No boobs. Sorry. Sorry to let you down. Didn't find boobs. You'll not speedrun when you see boobs! Amalgamation of all classic bits of the year in one stream. I spent a lot of time running BIOHAZARD Remake, I don't know why. You know, I was kind of under the impression this would be a more popular game to run than it ended up being. Not in terms of, like, viewership, it did fine that way. Just, I thought more people would do it. It's not unpopular, but, like, look at the original board has so many fucking runs. So I kind of thought the remake would similarly attract a lot of attention, but it didn't really pan out that way for whatever reason. Self-destructive King, thanks for the tier 1. That's very cool of you. I feel like that sounds sarcastic when I say it. That's very... Oh, you sub to me, that's very cool of you. Why am I stupid? Go get the key. I'm watching all figure you deserve the $5. I mean, I don't deserve anything, but I'm glad I'm glad that you've enjoyed the streams. Ouch. I am take damage. The stream is free to... I healed myself, but well, I guess I won't complain about having extra health to work with. more frequent YouTube uploads. That is... Like, on the main channel, that's just been because I've had, like, a bunch of things to upload lately. Don't get used to it. That's what I'm getting at is don't get used to it. Although on the archive channel, those just simply get uploaded whenever I've got, like, a playthrough to be uploaded. Oh, I didn't actually do the thing. What does red mean again for that? Why am I asking? No one in chat knows. Figure it out yourself, streamer. I think it means skeleton. Yeah, there we go. What's doing 2023 hits and spending it in a Punchy stream sounds good? Glad you think so. This is how I've rung in the new year for the past couple of years. Like, I'm off work, and I'm not, like, the go to the pub and get smashed sort, so... do speedruns. Ring in the year by recapping everything I learned. This is the privilege of someone who runs a lot of games. You'll be shocked to learn I don't remember what the number is. 2 seconds. It's 2569. I had to go open my notes real quick, so I don't actually remember the code for this off the top of my head. Do I drink at all? I do not, no. Which is really annoying. Like, I just dislike the taste of alcohol. It's not that deep. I mean, I don't think anyone really likes the taste of alcohol, but some people will definitely claim to. They're lying, I'm not sure what they're hoping to get out of it, but people do that. But for some reason, in my experience, you can't just say, I don't like alcohol, and then not drink it. You know, like, people for whatever reason don't accept that as an answer. Like, people get super weird about it. I mean, you like the taste of alcohol? See? A liar, I told you. People lie about this, I don't know why. I don't know what they're hoping to get out of it. I find that people get, like, super weird about this when you say that, like, you know, just like, I don't drink alcohol. Like, the way this went for me over Christmas in particular, it's like, I don't, like, they were like, you know, do you want some? I'm just like, I don't drink. And they're like, you sure? And I was like, quite sure. And they're like, come on, try some. No. And then, like, they get sort of, okay, don't be like that. And I was like, did you not hear me the first time? You know, that was how it went for me over Christmas, is that, like, on multiple occasions, people started acting like I was the problem when, like, I had to say no to them 3 to 4 times before they took the hint. Bonk. For some reason, the only person who took no for an answer on try number 1 was my grandma. In fact, I thought her response to this was very funny. She was just like, "Do you want some?" And then she was like, "Do you drink?" And I was like, "Nah." And then she pats me on the arm and goes, "Oh, you're a good boy." And that's it. That's what she said. Very, very, very grandma type energy, on account of being like a grandma. But that was as far as the conversation went. Didn't go past that. Didn't have to tell her fucking 4 times no. Nana approved good boy, yeah. Now, on the contrary, my nan offered, like, when I was around her place for Christmas, she really, really wanted to give me food. Like, she really wanted to just make dinner for me. And it was absolutely fucking impossible to get her to not. Better than alcohol, you know? Like, that's fine. But for some reason, that was the one thing she was extremely insistent about. Like, the alcohol thing was just like, oh, you know, it's just like, nah, I don't drink. She's like, oh, you're a good boy. But making the food is like, it's okay, man. Like, I will just have garlic bread. It's like, no. Like, have some of this, have some of that. It's like, okay, I guess, like, I am kind of hungry, I guess. Very, very grandma energy. On account of being a grandma, I suppose. You know, it does add up. Went to refuse grandma cooking. It was a weird sort of timing for it. But I will not explain to you the dynamics of the situation. Anyway, Eve is proceeding. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Okay, it's the right one. I honestly couldn't remember which one of these to pull, and if you pull the wrong one, it fucks up the ending type I'm going for. What time is it for me now? It is nearly 9. Nearly 9 p.m. Fred? Say it quite. Still got a few hours to go before New Year's. And I don't intend on stopping exactly on New Year's. When have I ever done that? I tell you what I would like, though. I think after this I will take a short break to eat food. As I have, in fact, been streaming for about 6 hours now. Get me the umbrella. I just find it weird that the solution to this puzzle is literally just to hurt yourself in such a way that it doesn't manage to kill you. Like, that's not just me, like, doing speedrun strats, where I get knocked to 1 health in the corner there. That's just how the game works. That's just the actual solution to that puzzle. So it's such a strange solution, because like you think the ideal solution would be to not take any damage, right? Is that too like normal gamer brain of me? Notorious Gary die. I still have the small Judy hops on the table. This came from Hong Kong Disneyland. Zoku sent it to me, actually. Wrong way. Where did me saying die come from? I think I started doing it with this game. I'm gonna smack this dickhead twice. Bonk. Bonk. Gets pushed over and she's folds like origami. She's done. Destroyed. Got her ass. GG no re. Ow. Why did I do upper? One v one me on Ebe, no items. Sonic Rose upper route is faster. Not in Ebe, it's not. It's all about number of steps in Ebe. Grid-based game. Do you think they arranged the buttons in the top left just so the initials wouldn't spell out sex? Ebe sequel should be hex-based. Somehow I don't think they're gonna make an Ebe sequel. I mean, say they, you know, it's like, it's one person. This is a solo dev project. Oh, I'm bad. Why am I bad? 3, 4, 1, 5, 2, 8, 6. There you go. Yeah, as far as I know, this is the only video game that its developer, like, has ever made. They made Ebe, and it was really popular, and then they remade it, like, 10 years later, and that was also quite popular, and that's it. Those are the only 2 games they've made. Ebe and Ebe again. I don't believe its developer, who I think goes by the name of Cordy online. Is it Cordy or is it Cordindor? I'm not sure. It's one of those. I've forgotten precisely. I follow them on Twitter, so you think I would know this, but I don't. But as far as I know, this is the only game they've ever made. They kind of made the one thing that did really well, and they've been doing other things ever since. Don't kill me! Fucking bastard! Burn a ghost with your mind. She's dead. Give handkerchief. Please take handkerchief. You have to walk around the palette knife. It occupies a full tile. You cannot walk over it. I like pointing it out because every time people are like, I think one of the most common questions I get about this run is when it gets to the end is like, you have to walk around the knife? And I'm like, yeah, it takes up a whole tile. Like, for some reason, of all the minor details in this run, that's the one people notice with the most consistency. It hurts you, kills you for walking it. No, you just can't pass through it. It's like, it's solid. It has collision. Whee! All the knives in my house have collision too. I drop a knife on one of my kitchen tiles. I can never walk through that space ever again. Permanently occupied. Everyone in the stream likes Gary. Time. Time for Eve Remake. That's a short one. Delete games off the list that I've played, such as to ascertain which ones are still there. Slowly but surely we are whittling away the available horror games on this list. Right, I'm making this one longer than usual because the poll rigging will go on for longer. Thus more opportunity for things to become ruined. Ending, promising, because I wish to go pee and warm up pizza in the microwave, for I truly live an extraordinary life.